Alright guys, good morning. It is time for more Mystria. Where everyone is an absolute cutie, the fields are fertile, and soon, the dawn of the age of cabbage is going to be upon us. Since it took us 6.5 hours to get to day 12, I don't see us doing 2 weeks and 3 days. But then again, this was very front-ended with cutscenes, right? So maybe it actually will get a little bit brisker from here on. It's a Friday, once again, if you can believe it. So, after 5 o'clock, we gotta go to the inn for karaoke night. Especially since the kids want to do a heist. As the outsider, we are a wild card, and they want us to break into Baylor's room? Some good hot chocolate today. Saturday market, Sunday the next week. We're up to 483 bucks because money making is very slow business. Cute little Vivian. Gotta water my plants myself, because it just refused. If it could rain. If it could rain all day, every day, I'd be so happy. Where's my typhoon season? Ready to harvest? Got 10 essence now. When the next season comes, I'm going to make my farm a whole lot more organized. This is haphazard because the first farm when you start off is always going to be haphazard. The potatoes are ready? We're still 5 potatoes short from doing the quest we have for 10 potatoes per stockpile. They sell for 75 each. I could turn them into food, and with food I'll have more energy. But that's 75 times 5. I need the money. Let's see. So what should I do then? Because we're going to get good money today. We could buy more cabbage after that. Cabbage takes 9 days to grow. So if I plant more cabbage tomorrow, it'll be ready by spring 22. Basically, if this is anything like Stardew Valley, then the moment the season transitions from spring to summer, then all the plants that only grow in the spring combust into flames and turn to dust because you can't grow them in the summertime. You can only grow them in the spring. So, if it takes 9 days to grow cabbage, I have until spring 19. Spring 19 should be the last day to grow cabbage. If I want to ensure a harvest by no later than spring 28. You know, let's do some more exploration into the mines. You know, we gotta. Every Friday night, the entire town gets together. Easy way to make friends. Stone storage chest, large storage capacity, and a crafting scroll for the aforementioned scroll or a storage chest. 50 stone, 2 copper ingots, and whatever that is that jade or a dragon tail? Request for gardening materials. Would someone bring me some sod and peat for potting soil mix I'm testing? I'll share some fresh flowers for my garden return. Sod and peat. I'll accept it, but I don't know where to get. I guess you just gotta dig up the ground. What's my boy doing over here? He in the hospital? He hurt? Is that an event? We gotta check up on him then. I don't see him. Oh, floating behind. I'll get my bearing in this town eventually. He's at the bathhouse, really? You take baths, March? Yeah. And soon he's going to go crazy for me too. Not bad. Not bad, Guinea. Can I pickaxe these spots? No. That's just cracks in the ground. So where's the actual bathhouse lady? There? No, that's Baylor. That's Valen. Pink hair girl. Pink hair boy. There's my Vivian. No, there you are. Juniper. A big evening of brewing ahead of her. Then how would she like a flower for brewing potions? It's okay. She doesn't care for it, but it still makes progress with her. Now let's do some mining. As a representative, it's his job to get us oriented. If you have any questions, ask my sister. He's pretty cute. He knows where the sweets are. Down into the belly of the earth we go now. Am I going to make it to at least floor 5? In Stardew, I benefited so much from just blowing everything up. Give me some easy bomb recipes, and I'll clear through like nothing. I've also got... Ooh, nice. They got fish here. Another worm. One I've already got, though. Another worm? I got that one too already. Oh, Monster Fang! Okay, let's try to get more fish. Stone Loach, that's a new one. Chest! Mimic! Oh, it's a bomb. Was it a bomb enemy? A mimic bomb. Pretty cool, pretty cool. How much do these worms go for? 15, 15. Trash them. I'm already getting so honk shoe and I haven't even found the exit. 7. I can't do 7. There's a flower. Shadow flower. Only grows in darkness. Oh, there's a spot there I can dig. Mr. Unidentified Artifact. Use it to identify what it is. Okay, what have we got? What do you think? What are you looking at, Guinea? A shortcut scroll. Shows a quick and easy route to the bottom of the mines, but I don't recognize any of the paths. Aww. Cool still. Can I break these barrels? I can break the barrels. Could I fish with low energy? I can, in fact, fish below 12 energy. And now I can't do anything else. 22 essence. Let's see. Mining. Breaking a rock will destroy all other rocks in a 1x3 area around it. Maybe. Biome-specific ore dropped from rocks. See, I got the Guardian Shield. The first hit you take is reflected. I guess it doesn't mean it nullifies the damage because I got hit. Let's get the occasional rocks destroyed. I'll hold on to it. It's already 4:10 p.m. Time flew by so quickly. Donate. The stone loach, the rock guppy, the shadow flower, and our first artifact. Upper Mines fish set complete. Ford sets. And our first buried artifact. Oh, money and mushroom rice. Fishing vest. Maybe I'll take the fishing vest. 64 extra energy. I could use that when I go fishing. How's the fishing vest look? Like a Ninja Turtle almost. It's not bad. This is slowly representing me going from adventurer to an agricultural member of the community. Five o'clock, let's get down. And 669 money. Free soup. Broccoli cheddar soup. We're gonna grow more crops now. Wasn't a lot. So, the impasse right now seems to be energy. I don't have energy to do a lot of fishing, and I don't have energy to do a lot of mining either. So there's gotta be a way to manage it better as the game goes on. Damn! The doctor is making moves on Juniper. So in games like this, right, be it Stardew Valley or the Story of Seasons games, there's always a sense that the characters that are dateable are paired together. You could date whoever's available, but if you don't, then everyone has their matchup that works well for them. Maybe the classy doctor is classy enough for the bathhouse girl who feels too good for the Hicks. And now she's learning that she isn't just a doctor with a good practice, but also has kind of a cultured background and good tastes. Look at her being so flirty. She's got style. I like Juniper, but I feel like I'm gonna get between them now. I think she didn't like it. Like Dr. Valen said, she has a sweet tooth, and this is a more dry wine. I like my wine sweeter too. If it's too dry, I don't really enjoy it too much. It's like swallowing cotton for me. But she's putting on a firm face because she has to impress the only other person in town with her kind of class. That's so cute. Yeah, of course. Let's get our boy a drink to try out. So Valen is a doctor with money. Good to know. It's a shame I can't play along with them. Keep your straight face, Rias. Keep your poker face on. Is Ulrich and Rias? Are they paired to be an item? Him being bad with cards makes him great at cards. I used to do that, hiding in the couch. When I was a kid, my dad used to be very firm about bedtime, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock bedtime. That's too early! And so, when I was small, I was much smaller. And so, I actually could hide behind the couch cushion. 5:50 p.m. Tunnel millipede at the museum. They're all enjoying my bugs. Floated a plan for an elite tunneling team made up of trained centipedes. This is a magical fantasy world. It might be possible. Shop of my supplier. Okay, we've spoken to everyone, except for you, and the kids. Raina's a cutie, too. Okay, kids, what about this heist? The second meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. Raina makes cheese and potatoes. We all know cheese and potatoes makes Mr. Baylor very sleepy. I'll be on the lookout. So I'm only the lookout. Liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes. And I'll give the cheese and potatoes to Baylor along with the warm beer. So warm. I'm gonna steal his keys. Next week is go time. Okay, we have the plan now. It's 6:30, I got so much money, let's get some more cabbage. This is the dawning of the age of the cabbage now. I could also afford 400 for a single sapling. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more money before I enter the fruit economy. Nine cabbage. Nine days to grow 180 gold. Let's get some more of these because I am going to need to scarf down a ton of berries. There's more debris growing around my land. This I'll put down, let's say here, for now. We've also got more of this. Put that away. So much copper. Okay, Ho, get in here. Level 10 farming. And this is gonna be the end of my energy. Too eepy sleepy. There. Just 7 energies for the rest of it. That's it. All my energy done. 24 essence. Talk to our boo. Calodaris has the heart. We have got to find a way to romance Calodaris. Anything else I might want? Forgeable, drop a seed version. Refund stamina from watering. There's only one at a time. We've already got less junk and sometimes refund stamina. Bigger bob range? Let's get the bigger attraction range. Digging up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. Okay. I haven't really done that. And then Saturday market tomorrow. I think for the Saturday market, we'll visit it, talk to some folk, and then I'll work on expanding my farmable space for the summer. Because summer's gonna be coming up very soon. Gonna be chopping down trees, laying down more plots. Okay. It is nice that trees do seem to grow on their own, too. Alright. I think I'm ready then. Let's go to sleep. Any birthdays coming up? Not until Tuesday. Tuesday, we're gonna give our boy the finest copper ingot he's ever seen. $500 monies made. That's our potato money. That's 5 potatoes. And the potatoes are so much less money than the cabbages. This is merely a taste. It's merely a prelude to what's going to be coming ahead of us. Saturday in the park. Think it was the 13th of spring. Anybody I don't know? There's no unknown faces. Such a cutie, Vivian. The extra energy from going to bed with 0 energy is really nice. We got to do almost all of these without touching our maximum 120. In Stardew, I had the problem where first it was amazing. I finally have so much money, I could buy all these plants. And then right away, oh shit, I don't have the energy to water all these plants. Okay, what have you got for sale this week? Curly Pompadour. Rounded Afro. Wavy Rugged. It's 500. I feel like Wavy Rugged might be alright. But it's so expensive. Ice Cream Sundae. Salted Watermelon Pudding. You guys know what I'm keeping an eye out for. Where hot chocolate, it's 320 for hot chocolate. March said his favorite drink was hot chocolate with lots of marshmallows. That's good hot chocolate with lots of marshmallows. His birthday's coming up, I gotta do it. He admires Luis, been through a lot, hasn't dimmed his passion. Maid dress. Paisley bandana. A sprout hat could be cute. Tangerine hat. Okay, I gotta send that to Schubert. Schubert, Discord, General, and send. And what else we got here? Furniture and things. Alright. We don't have money for cabbages today. But that's fine. Hold on. We gotta turn in restocking the food reserves. Oh, ship 10 crops. So I'm just supposed to... I thought I was gonna give it to her. Just ship 10. It doesn't have to be potatoes, because they just want 10 crops, period. I picked up a trout from the water. I caught that one bear style. Okay. Ship crops. We'll put this away until his birthday, and take one away for my purposes. Now let's go do some chores. Axe I also need. Let's go ahead and just leave these outside. Farm stuff we'll bring outside. Bug net, I'll hold on to it. Going to expand a field this way. And because this rock here is beyond my ability, the extent of the farm would go up to there then. For now, at least. Little pill bug. I've already got a roly-poly in the museum, right? Yeah, I do. It's only worth 15 too. Butterfly. Get over here, butterfly. Have I caught you yet? Question mark butterfly is not important. Sorry, butterfly, you're not scientifically significant. We'll stop by our boo, give him some copper. Got a bit of a hitch in my throat just then. Bit of a copper. And then get some free soup from the inn. I'm basically a freeloader at this inn. I come in once a day. Nobody's even in here. Stealing some clam chowder. And then out I go. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's by the fountain. Nobody misses an event in town. I guess there's enough density here that it's not accurately showing where he is, just somewhere vaguely around here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, they can't quite fit them precisely where they are, the grid. Mary. Juniper is really popular with the ladies. Okay, let's do some more land clearing. Gotta do it for the summer. I feel like the next near-term goal should be upgrading my tools. Maybe if my tools are upgraded. Just a red-headed worm. Maybe if my tools are upgraded, then it'll take less hits to do stuff. And because it takes less hits to do stuff, it won't take as much energy. I shouldn't use my mushroom rice on just this. 64 energies to spend. It's 4:30. You know what? Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good for me. Everybody else is off enjoying the festival at Old Town Market. And here I am just working all day. I don't get a day off. Oh, that's it. I'm toast. I'm done. There's nothing else. I don't need the axe then. Put the axe away. Shovel I'll keep. Fishing rod I'll keep. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, and the rest could be storage. A nettle! I haven't donated a nettle yet. Let's put the nettle to the metal. And see... Do not forget to cook something, then consume it. There's blacksmithing, copper expert. The amount of copper ore required to craft copper ingots reduced by 1. Let's take it. Reduced by 10 minutes for crafting. And since we're going back into town anyway, I don't think it costs any energy to just melt stuff. I've only got 17. Do I have recipes? Bring 10 wood to Rias. Let's do that. We'll donate a thing to the crafting recipe. There you are. Get back over here, buddy. And a crafting station in town. And I could buy one for my own farm. Keep chickens out of my corn, weeds from overtaking my fields. Fences keep weeds out. These are very law-abiding weeds. Is that a real risk, though, that my animals might start pecking at my crops? Step 1, open the crafting menu by interacting with the crafting station. Step 2, select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Step 3, materials, skill level, and time required are on the right. Step 4, select OK to craft. New recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Holy shit, he's done it! That would have been a sweat drop for me. He's gonna make me do more work. Any other quests I can do? So we have to wait for tomorrow for the crops to have shipped. Clay, sod and peat, one more glass, palm juice, and a miner's pickaxe. So let's see, we can make ingots. It now takes only 9 to make one, so you can make 2 ingots pretty soon. 20 minutes. I'm guessing it's not put it on there. It's like Minecraft, right? Put it on the furnace and then wait. It takes 20 minutes of time in-game immediately. Copper pickaxe takes 4 ingots. Can be charged to strike 3 tiles in a row. Iron, silver, gold. Axes, copper takes 4. Can be charged to chop 3 tiles in a row. Hose, charged to till 3 tiles in a row. So I think while I'm growing my cabbage, I do want to start building up my copper tools. Casting range of 8. Dig 3 tiles. Only changes aesthetic, so it's a waste. Copper sword, iron sword, it's got different attack stats. Gold is supposed to be softer, come on. Lay of the land and working the land. Life of a farmer is so busy, nobody warns you about that. Spring forward set complete. Now I've got farmer's overalls and money. This is gonna be money. Pumpkin seeds! A fall crop. $13 essence. Do I want to be in the farmer's overalls instead of my fisherman clothes? It's alright. I'll go back to the fisherman top. I don't have the I want to catch it. Where's some berries? There's got to be berries around here. Did I eat all the berries around here? It's only 10 o'clock. I can't... No, there's more berries. Got him! And it isn't worth... Why not? Why can't I add it to the museum? I guess it counts towards my catalogs, that's something. But why doesn't the museum want it? And to bed we go. Right, little kitty? And tomorrow's gonna be a bright and sunny day, too. So, that's 2 whole days in the space of an hour. 2 days about 30 or 20 minutes each. 845 monies gained. 10 potatoes is 750. Imagine once the cabbage comes in. And there's more money. Okay, we'll start with watering the plant. Hello? What you doing here? Dropping a love letter, Celine? Mystery of Spring Festival to the town square this Wednesday. Whole town gets decorated as flowers, special booths selling all kinds of things. New booths, March Juggles! Of course, neighbor, anything for you, Celine. They really do try to ship you. They give you opportunities to be extra flirty, and then they give her a nice, big anime reaction. The more I collect, the better the festival would be. Breath of Spring flowers can drop as a bonus item when completing various activities. Farming, fishing, mining, and more. Okay. Try to collect as many as you can by the Spring Festival to the 17th. The more you collect, the better the rewards, decor, and festival booth inventories will be. So you see, it is like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing with the seasonal events, you just gather the whatsits. Will I get any Breath of Spring? It said various activities. Does that include watering my garden? So it's a bonus of 10 energy for expending all of it before I go to bed. That's not bad. I think I should make these 12 wide, not just 10. Okay, now I got a whole lot of stuff to do. $1,000 monies. So much monies, it's not even funnies. And even more monies. Joe's cooking class. On your own for the first time and unsure how to feed yourself, come to the Sleeping Dragon Inn for a free cooking class with Josephine. Learn the ins and outs of cooking. Get vegetable soup recipe. Request for hay bale. Can I request a hay bale? They've got a lot of design potential for 300 tesserae. We'll set it the 14th, so this will be ready by the 23rd. $19 cabbage. Okay, now let's get some more ore, because I need more ore. I am in a desperate need to get more copper ingots to start Sonic! A little bumblebee. Gotta put that screenshot to somebody else's. Dun, dun, dun. One more bug. A moth, I'm guessing. Or maybe a butterfly that has simply somehow eluded me after all this time. Hey, there's copper. Actual copper on floor 1. A breath of spring. It's a shame that I cleared out my farm for more space the day before the tutorial. I think I had that worm already, just a regular one. Money. Man, these flowers grow everywhere. Can flowers really bloom on the mining field? Should have been out of the way first. There's my third glass. I can now satisfy that old guy's thing. Copper ore. Ore is the priority. Hey! That's not ore, that's looking pretty fancy. Mystery artifact? A ruby? I have 10 left. We're not gonna make it down, so... Catch some fish. If we're lucky, we get the rebate. Got the rebate. We also scared away the other fish. Let's just go up then, we'll get some soup. And then we'll plant a whole buttload of cabbage. Hold on, I've also got this unidentified artifact. What's it look like, Guinea? What do you think? Put your degree to use. A flint arrowhead. Cool. Now let's go stop by our boo and give him... That's not our boo. Where's my boo? We play dragons and drum at the inn once a week. He's a DM. The dragon manager, or drama maker. The mines are open. Why don't you go down now? It's too messed up from the earthquake still. There he is. 3 PM, he's taking a bath. I'm surprised you know how to juggle. Who told you that? Oh no, it's supposed to be a secret. So there's a few things we can do. It's still early in the day. We could get our 3rd piece of glass and complete one more mission. We could do some smelting if it doesn't take too much energy. Oh, we're here for the cooking class, aren't we? I was just here to get some free soup, Josie. I'm sorry. Can't wait. Start with something like a cake. See how you do with the soup first. Let me quickly check on something over on this window. Now that it's after 11, nothing new there. Even March is here to help. You know what? If March is here to learn how to cook, then he's already helping out in the kitchen a lot more than my boyfriend does. March is a keeper. I love him. Don't be so standoffish, March. Step 1. Open the cooking menu by interacting with the kitchen. Step 2. Select what you want to cook on the left side of the menu. Step 3. Ingredients, kitchen level, skill level, and time required are on the right. Select OK to cook. Cooked dishes make great gifts and will restore stamina and HP when eaten. New recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Ulrich makes such a production of cooking wasn't that hard. But like I said, I was just here to get some free soup. Egg drop soup. Alright, I got 30 to go. First, we'll plant all of our cabbage. Then we'll get our third glass and finish off one of our things. $34 copper ore. 3 glass. Recipe for vegetable soup we got now. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna need that Hoa mine. $19. Let's see how much space I could fill with 19. I think because I water more than I till and shovel, that the watering can might be most important for the next upgrade. But pickaxe lets me get deeper in. Break rocks quicker. Get ore faster. I'm out of energy. I need 11 berries. Let's get 11 berries quick. It's not close to sleepy time yet, I should be alright. So what of the glass? That was... Wish would give the name, because sometimes I don't recognize the faces. Old looking face, is that you over here? He's over in here now. Give item? No. Older face. What will that be then? Not you, I don't think. There. Carpenter guy. And there'll be more berries up that way for sure. Can't believe I'm profiling old people. Hey, Swedish guy, only 1 gift per day. But... it's a request. A request doesn't count as a gift, though, does it? High quality glass. Let's not tell him that one of it was just chips of glass that got polished by the sea. and the other two were bits broken off of Lantern Yokai. I don't know about high quality. It's glass of various quality. With this money, I could probably buy myself a rice ball and get more energy. Where's my berries? I still need 2 more berries to water. There we go. I thought I was bribing people to gain their affection. I am. That's March. I'm working on March right now because he's a total cutie. And he likes some pretty common ore. And his birthday's coming up the day after tomorrow. Okay, 9:40. I've gotta eat all these berries. One by one by one. What I gotta do is do like in Don't Starve Together and just shovel up a bunch of berries to take home with me. A bunch of berry bushes. Another March stand. Look, look. There wouldn't be so many March stands if March wasn't an absolute cutie guy, alright? They made him too powerful. Zero of 120. Perfect. 35 whole monies. 25, oh wow. And I'll even let them have the last berry. Know what? It's already 11 o'clock at night. I forgot to talk to her, having finished the food reserves. Yeah? 17 of 10. I could talk to her tomorrow. It doesn't have to be right now. That's all. Good. One more berry. One more berry. I need a whole energy to catch this moth. And it doesn't count for museum. I've already got one in the museum. That's not the bug I need for the museum. There's one more missing bug and it's not that. Okay, today's the 14th, 15th, then the day after, Sweetie Boy's birthday, we got him a hot chocolate already. Spent my money getting him a hot chocolate instead of more cabbage to plant. That is how much I care about him. We've also got 30 essence. Also gotta spend our day talking to Caldaris. His heart is still purple, but the fact that he has a heart means that Caldaris could be romanced. Where dragon's breath has touched the earth. Farming is getting pretty close to level 15. Refund stamina used, a whole 1 stamina. Fishing, I think I'm alright for now. Archaeology, unpeatable. Cooking, do I care to do anything? Occasionally return one of its ingredients afterwards. That was a pretty good skill in Toho Mystia Izakaya 2. In this household, we stand Caldaris. Well, you're in luck, Swedish guy. Because Caldaris does have the heart next to his name, I am going to try to romance the dragon. It's going to happen. My understanding, from having read around a little bit, is that you can date as many people as you want before marriage. They're pretty open-minded about that. As long as you don't give him a promise ring and go steady, then you can do the whole Betty, Veronica, Archie, Cheryl Blossom thing. A little bit of stealing whatever Reggie's girlfriend's name was once in a while. And marriage isn't in the game yet. So I literally cannot decide on a final waifu or husbando or dragon god. So if the game's going to let me romance Caldaris, I am going to try to. What about blacksmithing? I think blacksmithing is pretty important. We got the copper expert to reduce. We could even disable a thing. Crafting time for all blacksmithing recipes reduced by 10 minutes. Crafting a weapon, crafting armor. Let's make it take less time, and I still have 20 more to go. Forager to drop seasonally appropriate forageables. Time reduced by 10. Breaking a branch sometimes drops extra wood. Breaking a rock sometimes drops extra stone. I've been doing a lot of mining lately, so let's do masonry. Unless we have anything else attractive. Fishing. Ranching. We don't even have animals yet. As far as you know, Caldaris is not yet romanceable, you think. Well, I gotta agree with the most people who think he will be a marriage candidate eventually. He has a heart. Anyone who isn't romanceable has a gem next to their name. So putting a heart next to his name is a promise. That's not even foreshadowing. That is an in-the-air open promise the devs are giving us, saying you will get to fuck the dragon. Little dragon worshipping Miko. You also have a heart and are not romanceable. Swedish guy. Swedish guy. I have bad news for you. You see that? You see that next to your name? That's your name there. That's you, Swedish guy. You see that? That's you. You have a gem next to your name, Swedish guy. That means I can't romance you in this game. Though that would be cute if there was a Twitch streamer that goes all in streaming Fields and Mystria stuff. Like how some people have their main game, some with Silent Hill, some with Stardew, whatever. And if your whole thing is that you stream Fields of Mystria, if your sub icon was a heart to encourage your little viewers to become romanceable options, that'd be cute. It'd be a cute little bit of parasociality. And now that I see a notification on my tablet, I'm going to very quickly distract myself for a second. Drop a wiggle. Drop a dancing silk song. If I could spell right. There. And now away from the distractions to my left. Cute or a little dystopian? I am going to err on the side of cute. Because it's just a little heart icon next to your name, right? So it's within the theme. And you could joke, ha ha ha, now chat is romanceable. It's certainly a whole lot more innocent than give me bits, give me subs, give me super chats, and I'll write your name on my tits or fart in the microphone. You know? You can't complain too much if it's more innocent. Nah. Just give me... We got Forager. Branch drops extra wood. Rocks drop extra stone. Give me rocks extra stone. You sell bath water. It's a legit business model. Just no one's bought a vial yet. See, you don't have to say it's your bathwater, Swedish guy. You gotta find whose bathwater people want to buy. And then sell as much as you can before the cease and desist letters come in. Energy less. Tomorrow's the 15th. Okay. It's also gonna be sunny tomorrow, so... Gotta spend all of my energy watering. But I think I'll go ahead and actually make some proper tools. I'm torn between watering can, because watering can takes a lot of time, fishing rod, or pickaxe. But I guess that's my incentive to get more ore to get all of these things done. Isn't that fraud? Swedish guy, this is an American stream. Fraud is simply how business is done. We don't call it corruption, we call it lobbying. We don't call it frauding your customers, we call it you should have read the tiny print. We call it we didn't put the tiny print, but we have more lawyers than we do, what you gonna do about it? We forced you to agree to, what is it, where you're not allowed to take us to court. You have to use forced arbitration, that's right. If you're actually smart and you catch on to the fraud we're pulling over your eyes, you're not allowed to go to real big boy court. You can only go to small arbitrations court, where the maximum payout is $200. This is the land of forced arbitration. This property management company, when they bought out the property management company that we originally signed this lease with, well, didn't really buy out the previous property management company. The property management company that owned this place when we moved in, I guess they figured, oh shit, this isn't worth the money, it's too small fry, we'll just hand it off to whoever else. The current property management company wants us to do things through their app, but when I looked at their app, they also had a forced arbitration clause in there, because everyone's got a forced arbitration clause. You buy toilet paper, and the toilet paper is, if you wipe with this, you're agreeing to our forced arbitration clause. Might as well be. And, see, I'm smart, right? I figure, okay, boyfriend, you will go on the app and do stuff and make requests, la-di-da-di-da, pay the bills, whatever. We'll just put it through our joint bank account, and you just send it over once a month. You make the email requests when we have some maintenance things need doing, and I won't. I am going to not progress any further in the account creation because I don't agree with the forced arbitration, and maybe, if you got the account and thus you agreed to forced arbitration, and I didn't, then heaven forbid if something happens, maybe I don't gotta do small $200 maximum payout forced arbitration court. Maybe this means that I get to be the loophole, because I never agreed. It's not in the lease, so we have to do the forced arbitration. It's only on the account creation for the app to communicate, and I didn't do it. I didn't do that. That's not in the lease. I don't gotta, it's not an obligation. I pay my bills, and I have him doing the thing that forces him to force arbitrate, but not me. Oh, we got some stone tiling. One more day closer to his birthday, then Spring Festival. Start with watering. And we got a letter. New arrival, the copper fishing rod. If that's a thing I could buy, then I won't need any copper to make it. I wanted to let you know that I now have copper fishing rods in stock. Stop by anytime if you want to upgrade. Terethia. Look at my cabbage slowly coming in. I need to get myself some sprinklers. The moment I was able to make a lot of crops in Stardew Valley is the moment I realized, oh shit, I don't have the energy for 1,000 crops every single day. I'm taking up all my day's energy, watering all these things. I've got all these monies for seeds, but I can't till the soil for all my seeds. I gotta break these up into multiple days. And so the moment that I could use sprinklers, they were shit. Because they start you off with the shitty sprinklers. And you gotta spend some resource upgrading to the halfway good sprinklers first. The moment I had access to the halfway good sprinklers, I jumped right on them. With the bonus energy you get from finishing the night at 0 energy, we begin the day with 130 energy. I'm down to 73 of 130. That is so much. Talk to future boyfriend. I feel like I have to stop in here to get the free soup. Already. Just after watering my plant is such heavy work. 9 a.m. It's only 9 a.m. and I'm already exhausted from a morning of watering. There she is. It's a good thing everybody's got GPS trackers that my magical map can make use of. Turn in this request. Crops done. Their emergency stockpile is only 10 potatoes. I'm kind of worried. I bought a bag of potatoes at the grocery store one week that they looked pretty fresh to me. And then started smelling funky and melting when I was only halfway through the bag. Those 10 potatoes aren't going to last as long as she thinks. It was turnips? The icon said the icon was for turnips, but the text said crops. And when we accepted the request in the first place, she gave me 10 potato seeds to fill up her stockpile. It could be any crop. So if you had crops growing already, then any crop would have done. But she gave me 10 potato seeds, so 10 potatoes is what she got. Look at you, Swedish guy, being a long-time appreciator of Fields of Mystria. Coming in here with your professional knowledge when I'm only day 2 in. Turnip seeds! Okay. You'd never played it, just watch people play it a lot. The usual fandom appreciation method. Large paving stones. Request for a cabbage. 250 tesserae. For one cabbage. I've been growing a lot of cabbage because cabbage makes cabbage. It is 70 for the seed. 180 to sell it. That is 110 payout. This guy wants to give 250 for it. Like the modern degenerate you are. You never actually play video games, just watch streamers. That can't be true, Swedish guy. I've seen you doing lots of streams when I wake up in the morning. But you know, time zones being what it is. Al? No, not Al. Al does music. He does songs. He's the funny song guy. I don't think he streams. And where's Boo? Boo is at work. Not Al. Yeah, A-L. A-L spells Al. Don't you try to confuse me, Swedish guy. You can't gaslight me this early in the morning. Oh my goodness, he makes that sound romantic. Can we? Okay. It takes time, but will it take energy? We're at 93 right now. I could make 3 would give me an extra ingot. I'll have 4. So with 4 total, I could upgrade one of my tools. Up to level 3. Level 4. And at 110 each. That's not a bad price. It didn't take energy. Crafting is energy free. That's kind of nice. Let's play Find the Ladder. What I would give for some giant Stardew Valley bombs. That's part of the reason I had an easier time with the mining in Stardew. I would just blow things up and descend as fast as I can. And you kinda needed the bombs anyway because some enemies were best dealt with by blowing them up. It took me like 40 energy just to get down to the next stage below. The fuck? Monster powder. This is why it takes me forever to make any progress. Cooking is my best energy bet, I know. I'm kind of hoping that I find different ways to increase my energy capacity. I think I could do that. I could leap over rocks. Or at the very least minimize my energy expenditure. Like when I upgrade my tools, I should be spending less energy. But otherwise, I am kind of bracing myself for the possibility that I'm going to have to cook if I want to maintain many activities in the day. But it's only day 15. I've only been in town for 1 week. So I could be forgiven for having not gotten too savvy with things yet. We're still on trying to make money mode. Lantern moth. Where did the music go? It's only floor 3. Narrows moss. The mushroom is so cute, it's a shame I have to kill it. Five energy. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and then catch the fish. Just another rock guppy. 40 gold, eh. Which is fine. I got more ore for more tool upgrades at least. That teasy butterfly that the museum doesn't even want. 2 more upper mine insects. Looks like maybe a spider and some kind of cricket. Need a mushroom and some other mushroom for the upper mines forage. He says that? The display is looking mighty fine. Could I see the displays? Do not enter. Everybody else has. Everyone else has talked about, oh, I saw this worm you donated. I saw this centipede, it was really cool. Errol said that the great miners, or the great tunnelers, everybody else gets to see the output of my labor except for me. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm looking at... We could do pickaxes. Can break big rocks. So I should be able to expand my farm more, yeah? Should I go for the big rocks first? Can be charged, can be charged. Splendid. So... nothing else is any other description like this does, where it can break this and that. Old Cincinnatus here, going from the high ambition days to mere farmer. 3 tiles in a row. Let's go with the watering can first. And I have one more. I have one more ingot at home, so if I go into the mines another time, and then we just get a little bit of extra ore, so we can get the pickaxe after that. That's a pink praying mantis. I don't think I've given an orchid mantis to the museum yet. Where are my berries when I need them? Have I eaten all the berries in town? I don't have anything I could eat. I'll get you next time, Orchid Mantis. Monster shell, I think I'll hold on to. Copper watering can. Should mean I no longer need. You, worn watering can, get out of here. Get out of here, worn watering can! You become obsolete. 50 gold for you. Hot cocoa tomorrow. Because, you know, we gotta be sweet on March. I don't think it was just flavor when he said that hot chocolate with plenty of marshmallows is his favorite. And this is the closest we have to that. Turnips we could plant tomorrow. I don't have any other ingots. Okay. Birthday boy tomorrow. Sleepy time then? And it's going to be another scorching sunny day. It really is getting closer to summer then. I'm making all this money. Or I made all this effort, I mean. I made all this effort to give everyone decent presents on their birthdays. And nobody so much as said happy birthday when mine came up. Birthday March in spring. Cherry blossoms tomorrow. Harvest time! Cabbage! 180. Gotta save one for museum and one for task. And I guess we could plant some turnips. Get on in here, turnips. So let's see. Is it wide 3 or long 3? Long 3. 117. It still takes the 3 energy. It's just faster about doing. It's just, yeah. I'm just saving on time, not energy. Down to 60 energy. That is grim. Well, let's go do stuff before I really run out. Who wanted cabbage? Art supplies, gardening, cabbage, mustache man, mustache man, mustache man. Turn in request. 1 cabbage. Yeah, everyone loves raw cabbage. 250 tesserae. Okay, 698. I gotta do it. I gotta buy more cabbage. I gotta keep the cabbage train rolling up until the 19th. Which means I've only got 3 more days to plant as much cabbage as I can. Which doesn't necessarily mean the end of agriculture for the farm. It just means I can no longer put down the 9-day to grow ones. I'll have to reduce myself to potatoes and eventually turnips to squeeze in the rest of the month. Yeah. Request for wood. For 10 wood for 40 tesserae. Can someone bring me some wood to help us restock? I'll pay a fair price. Is that a fair price? That's barely 1/3 of a rice ball. That's not even 1/3 of a rice ball. Swedish guy, I know exactly how you feel. Every single person in this game is an 11 out of 10. And that includes the non-romanceable options. I see some of the older folk, the moms and pops, and think, holy shit, why can we only be friends? Some of them are married, some of them don't have a spouse around in the game that I've seen. The older folk also need love too, you know. The best blacksmith and the best cook. You see, Swedish guy, how can I not be a March stand? He's cute. He's got some spicy attitude that's not too caliente. His affection's up to 2 now. Oh, it's his birthday, yeah? Today's his birthday, so hot cocoa. He got musical notes. Oh, look at that! His heart is blue now. It really is like the Breath of Fire pendant. Going from a purplish black to blue. And he liked that. Hot chocolate is a light gift. We don't have any loves yet. Because he doesn't realize that I am his most beloved treasure. Right, cabbage for the museum. Too corny? Cherries and strawberries. I can't do it this year. Next year I have to finish that off. If you want corny, Swedish guy, you should see my boyfriend. He is originally from Indiana. And so he is all about the corn life. When he first moved over here, the second year, the first full year that he was here, since he only came over here at the end of autumn. His first full year here, we made some friends at work. They took him to the pumpkin patch when the autumn time came around. And he was so excited for the corn. They had, imagine a ball pit, but corn. He was sending Snapchat stories of just laying in the corn pit having corn rain down on him. He was so incredibly happy. I'm corny for the jokes, he's corny in the literal sense. Not a single copper ore around. You know what? I should have stopped by the inn first. I'm only down to 30. Mystery artifact. Plant I've already got. And that's all the ore, so let's just find the escape. Show me that ladder. Play? You have to admit to a lie you said earlier. You lied about not playing games, you do play games. What? Swedish guy, since when? Oh, I'm too sleepy-eepy. But I can still fight, right? I can still fight. Fighting doesn't take energy. All I wanted was some ore. And now I'll have their blood. Did I just shoot that rock back at him? So if I'm mashing, did that just break the rock he was shooting at me, or did that actually hit it back? I'm not gonna I think it knocked it back at him. Either way, gotta just make one. Just one more. Man. So I have to spend one more day in the mines. Let's get some more of these in case the soup of the day isn't enough for my new crops. One clay. And also, can't neglect a new archaeological find. What do we got? A tin lunchbox. A common artifact, sadly empty. I feel like this is March's brother's lunchbox from back when he was a miner. Since he's always going off about, oh, when I was a miner, when I was a miner. I don't think anybody wants that one. Clay we gave away. One sod, one peat. 10 wood we can give away tomorrow. Miner's pickaxe is going to be an artifact then, since we can only make pickaxes in material tiers. Playing the pixel remasters of the old Final Fantasy games is mad. Mad in an exciting way, or mad in the what the heck did they do to my UI? Why does everything look like a mobile game with a weird font way? I haven't played them myself, but I have seen people play them before. Back when certain Winnipeg folks were more regular streamers, I kind of miss them. And so I've seen it. And I've seen some divided opinions on it. They're just different, so not bad, just different. 42 essence. He likes that I care about others. Farming is almost a 15. We could almost unlock the tier 2 things. I think I will take refreshing. Whoop-de-doo, one energy. Except it's a lot of watering, and sometimes it's 3 energy. If I can get any rebate, I'll take the rebate. This I don't really care about because that's only for the day that I plant it. 32 essence. Uncommon artifacts more likely. Dive spots could have sunken artifacts. An additional dig site appears at the Daily Ruins. Cooking. Ingredients back. Quicker time. I gotta cook eventually. They can't make me do it yet. And I keep forgetting to stop by the inn. It's only 6:30. Gotta get my free soup. Vegetable soup is gonna be really basic. 20. I've only got 9 cabbage seeds. So that's plenty for planting and watering. Look at all these trees growing in the path here. Okay, 9. Let's do a little bit of tilling too then. Eight, 9. 8, 9. And that's why I got my berries. 1 and 2. Okay, so everything else has been to the museum. If it's gotta go to the museum. And I am kind of dancing in my seat here. So as soon as I finish with today's tasks, put those away, and the rest of these will go to this. Present, present. And it's gonna be the Spring Festival tomorrow, so I'm gonna want my 21 breaths of spring. Okay. Alright. And it's about 2 hours of stream now, so let me go to bed. Basically, at the point where my biologics want to blow up, we'll hide the summary, you guys enjoy the vistas, and I'll be back momentarily. The BRB extended because Onyx actually wanted his lunch at the prearranged, scheduled time for once. 46 renown. 900 bucks. Well, not really 900 bucks. What's the rate? I feel like it's 1 gold is 1 penny. If I simply compare how much things cost to buy. But selling is super, super cheap. They barely give me anything when I sell. This is like 9 bucks for cabbages then. I could buy like 3 rice balls with this, maybe 4. So 900 gold from cabbages and the rest is petty change. But 1,000 monies. I could buy so much cabbage with 1,000 monies. And there's even more monies coming in. The day of the spring festival. There's my save. Okay. All that could stay in. I do also have 20 extra energy, 5 extra energy, and it has a foot icon next to it. Foot up. Speed up, maybe? Oh, thunderstorm tomorrow. So tomorrow I don't have to water jack shit. Tomorrow we could spend all of our day in the mine getting more copper to get more copper tools. She's here pretty early in the morning to drag me out. So, is the intent here that Celine is basically the default girl for you? It's hard to say because she does have the cover art, and she interfaces with you a lot. But then so does, what's her name, Adeline? Since she's town boss and arranges things for you to pep up the town again. But it feels like they do kinda give Celine plenty of opportunities for meet cutes. Hey! Cute boy is sending me a basic hey. Guinea, meet me at the blacksmith's and don't keep me waiting. March. Cabbage slaw recipe. Guinea, your cabbage shipment made my morning. Try out this recipe for cabbage slaw if you have any left over. Thanks again, Nora. Cabbage stew. Okay, let's start. Actually, harvest time. And one in the middle. We got some back. Did we? Was that the get some back rebate? Maybe higher tiers allow more frequent rebates. Not what I meant to do. I gotta actually put it where I want to put it. At what point do I upgrade the town enough that it's thriving, the population's increasing, and I could petition the Baron's daughter to get some more outside help for my farm to help garden for me? And get the carpenter to give me a chair that doesn't sink all the time. It's not taking up too much space. Oh, they got some more decorations up today for this event. They've even got a chicken with a boat. They got a chicken with a bow tie on. The 3 people who turn to the most breath of spring flowers. I brought 21. Who on earth is going to be more proactive than I was? 3rd place. 3rd place! Oh, I gotta get more energy. I gotta get more energy efficient tools. Next year, with better tools, more energy, and some actual cooking in my pockets to scarf down. See, like I said, if they announced the Spring Festival the day that I was chopping down a bunch of trees on my farm, breaking rocks, and not the day after, we'd have so much more. How did Errol get around to doing more harvesting than me? He spends his day in the museum. He's taking credit for my finds. Celine. You know, that's not fair. She lives at home, right? She lives at home, so she gets all of her family's home-cooked cooking. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. She's getting her 3 squares, and goes to the inn. So she has all that energy to work on her family farm and do part-time work at the store. Those who have the most means are able to get the most harvest stations in. That is simply the system working against me. But at least I ranked this year. That's not too bad for the newcomer, who's only had this farm for like 2 weeks. A breath of spring planter. Cool. Chicken. Henrietta! She's been taking first since she was Dell's age. You're gonna beat her. Ulrich's a good bro. He's always checking in on his less social little bro. Little bro, older bro, I can't tell. Oh yes, he's gonna juggle! He's not juggling. He was juggling enough all around. We are one of those who asked him about it. Chair, come on, I can't afford a replacement, stop. What I gotta do is, what I'm gonna have to start doing is finding some like lengths of wood or something at a perfect height and just prop up the chair like that. That almost works. But I feel like if I just have one ceramic skeleton under my chair, that's not going to be balanced enough, and my weight is going to crush the poor guy. Like, I mean, look at him. He's not even skin and bones. He's just skin. He's just bones, I mean. Ruined my own joke after setting myself up for it. Give item. Gonna make him love us off nothing but not bads. Basket, planter, scent of spring. A souvenir loved by everyone. Here, have some item. A prize for the winner. I like Juniper. The game seems to be shipping Juniper and the Doctor very hard though. They got some good rapport themselves. Coffee, floral tea, 400 for 80 energy. Foodstuff's so expensive. So, Dr. Varen is in the basement all the time. A sex dungeon with Juniper? Flower crown, 500 for a cosmetic. Well, too bad for them. Get some more soup into me. Minestrone. 96. It's gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow, right? So let's get as much seed into us before tomorrow then. Get more money. Smallmouth bass. 2 smallmouth bass for 275. My parents really like mystery and smallmouth bass. Could I request a couple to send them? Accept. We'll start by turning everything into cabbage. And with whatever energy we have left... 18. With whatever energy we have left, we'll go to the mines. I can't put decorations in town. Maybe I want to leave my mark on the community. I can't put it up here, only down below. There you go, baby. Okay, I've already got the tillage we need. 18. Planting seeds also deplete some of it. That's the entire plot. $56. $56 to mine now. And we do have our fruit juice, so we could have a little bit extra when we go down. Fishing takes too much energy, so I won't do the smallmouth bass thing right now. I should have brought the wood to bring to Wuss's face. Everybody's off enjoying the festival. They don't realize they're only young once. They gotta hustle. They gotta break their bones and their backs while they're still able to make pennies, and they could rest when they're old. Occasionally break all of the rocks. Okay. It worked that time with the rock next to it. So maybe we should focus on rocks in the middle of a set with the hope that it breaks the ones adjacent to it. How much you got here? 11. Nowhere near enough yet. We'll put you up here to keep an eye on you. Broke the rock, but didn't reveal any ladder. And it's good to see that the chance of breaking adjacent rocks isn't just 4 rocks. It says rocks, but materials qualify also. There's more digging spots. Okay, a couple more and I can make 2 ingots. I get my pickaxe in. No energy? How now? Only 6 o'clock. 20. You better show up, ladder. So these ones are nice because they only take 1. But the ladder is not under the 1 ones, are they? They don't want to be that nice to me. When I'm at 0. I can always kill monsters. I can't catch the bug. $7:50 p.m. Sick move. Give me some coal. No coal? I'm 1 step away from floor 5. I even came with some food. Let's see what we got here. Miner's pickaxe. Unfortunately, it has to go to the museum. Diamond-backed mirror. Only cost 75. The cost of things confuses me. Ooparts. Okay, what time is it? 9:40. We'll make a couple of ingots. Then pickaxe, big rocks, and charge to strike 3 tiles in a row. It's also got an attack value of 2. I'm okay on swords. And I don't feel like I've been able to go deep enough to need armor yet. So let's get that pickaxe. Wednesday the 17th, we're gonna make more money off the cabbage. And so we'll have to till my new adjacent plot. So maybe could spend tomorrow working. Oh, you know what? If we had the energy, could break this. We could spend tomorrow planting some more here, clearing out more of the new debris. And because it should be rainy tomorrow, then I shouldn't have to spend as much energy. Yeah, it's rainy tomorrow. I won't have to spend as much energy on watering. That's more time down below in the mines. No energy, so we'll get the bonus. Okay. Getting rather late, I should head home. No, this is my home now. We're not going back to the capital. 1,260 from 7 cabbages alone. From 7 cabbages alone. So, it takes 9 days to grow. If I planted on the 19th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is my hope within harvest on the 28th. So tomorrow is going to be the last day for cabbages. Plant then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless it's plant then counts as 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The uncertainty means it's going to be here, and that'll be last. Then potatoes from then out. Repairing the mill, new story quest. Guinea, the mill was damaged in the earthquake, and it's high time we repaired it. A working mill is essential to the town and will let you process all sorts of new products. Meet me in my office up at the manor house. We also gotta meet our boo. We'll give him a ruby. I bet he'll like that. And we'll need 10 of these to finish another quest. So we'll do mine work today. After we plant. A request for a ruby for Baylor. Realize this is a big ask, but I have a customer who's willing to pay well for a ruby. If you can get your hands on one, we can split the profits. 200 tesserae. I was gonna give it to... No, this ruby's for... Well, this ruby's for my mans. He can't have it. And where is he anyway? He's up at the carpenters. Who am I looking for? He's over there, the one I want, I think. The one who wants the wood. Turn in request. 10 wood. $40 tesserae. So lush. Okay, final crop of cabbages. Just gonna go all out with them. 20 whole cabbage. I think even if I could squeeze out a little bit more, 20 is plenty. And I guess if I'm going to the farm, grab a second ruby for Baylor. There it is. The last of my cabbage alumni. Why is that not? There we go. And the 90 energy to spend in the mine? We do have iron pickaxe now. Or the copper pickaxe, I mean. We could possibly also do with an iron shovel, or a copper shovel, I mean. What do I need? Another ruby for Baylor. Okay, let's go find some guys. 90 of 120. Let's go get some soup in. Whatever soup of the day they got, it's not gonna go to... Hey, she's fishing. To 120. Baylor, is that you over here? Thursday. Dragons and Drama is until tomorrow. One ruby? Ruby? One ruby, turn in. Let's go find my boo. He should still be over here. There you are. Speak of the handsome devil. He actually says good morning now. He doesn't care for rubies. He can't work them in his blacksmithery, I guess. Museum. And let's talk mill, yeah? She only wants to talk business up in the manor. So let's go talk turkey then. In her office. Where's your office? Are you going to teleport to your office if I find it? Bedroom. Looking almost Tales of Fantasia-ish. Lush bedroom. It's 1 p.m. Where's the office? Down over here? The very last room. Yeah, great timing. She was halfway down to the inn. Town's coffers and a grant from the capital. 1,000 tessera. Well, you better go talk to Miss Chamber of Commerce then. That's my crop money. $150 wood, 200 stone, 2 copper ingot. It feels like everyone is waiting for me to volunteer. Raising animals. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time with that. I'm still working on getting settled. That's a new emote. Meeting schedule with a sign-in sheet. Okay, it's 1:10. Let's go see if he's in his blacksmithery now. He said don't keep him waiting, but he wasn't in there before. Well, I guess it's one of those things where if I just go in, then it starts the cutscene. Even if they're not in. Been lots of fun helping out. This is where you apologize for your bad attitude? Nah, we're not gonna be mean to him. We like him. Does he realize I'm merely trying to get into his apron? No experience, no money, sure. We played Stardew before, we got the experience at least. Acts like it was you who won the first place blacksmithing trophy 3 years running. He's a 3-year running blacksmith champion. Is no one giving him the respect for that? Is that what this is about? It's all fun and games now, but the second things actually get tough, I'm sure going to ditch Mystria and its problems. He's talking directly to the player. I'm not going anywhere. And March, that is a promise. Maybe that's what this is about. Maybe March's real problem is that he fell in love before with someone who came to town, helped out for a bit, and he was very happy, very smitten. And then they left. It was too boring, the early build. There wasn't as much to do. They weren't making enough money, so they quit. Maybe he's speaking of a different player character entirely. Some other asshole player broke his heart. And now he can't trust us. A copper hoe. Damn! He doesn't want to see us fail. But his heart can't trust us just yet. He wants us to succeed so he could trust us. He looks off to the side. He's acting as if he's not a part of this, but if I happen to succeed, well, great. It was his help all along. Yeah, you better march. Oh, don't be grumpy face at that. This is great. This is what counts as flirting for March. It's got a glowing attribute to it, too. Occasionally drops stamina orbs on use. Lightweight copper hoe. Okay, I don't have any extra things for energy restoration, so clay. Somebody is wanting clay. So if I do 2, it's 70 now. 68, okay, so it's not doing 3 if I'm only doing 2. It's good to know it's being fair about it. But if I can get that ladder before my energy runs out, that'd be nice. Probably scared the fish. Big ruby that now we know our boo doesn't care about. Mushroom, red toadstool. Sometimes dropped by mushroom monsters. Likely poisonous. Likely! So we don't have confirmation? Oh, wow, it's a lot of stone. Only floor 2, there's still more ore over here. Let's get the ore. Because the ore is a primary thing, and I'm not going to get to floor 5 this time anyway. That guy's got some cool sunglasses. Could I attack this from here? No, I gotta get down first. 49 health is about as low as I've ever been. Three copper ore. Eight more to go, so I think I'll get these ores and then fish. If I got the energy to get the fish. 4. 2. And hey, there's a way down. Get a turn? Got it. Just a cave shark, nothing new. And I didn't even get some energy rebate for it. Sapling hats. Oops, energy's getting pretty low now. PM. Okay, let's go back anyway. I don't think I got anything new. No, we did get something new. We got the mushroom. Tomorrow we can't stay out till late because tomorrow is game night at the inn. And it should be about when our heist finally goes off. Where's Juniper? Juniper's over at her bathhouse, it looks like. Maybe she likes rubies? Maybe she'll like a rarer flower? She's in here somewhere in the back. Ley lines. She's found ley lines of the Narrows and the Mayans. How do you feel about Fancy Flower from the Mayans? She likes those. Imbued with a sense of darkness. So she's a little bit goth, is she? $259. Could get some potatoes to start off with for tomorrow. It's only 40 for potatoes, 6 days to grow them. I'll plant them tomorrow. Doesn't have to be right now, we got a whole buttload of cabbages preparing for tomorrow anyway. Or that's growing for the next. For the final crop of cabbages. Diamondback mirror is 75. It might make a good present for somebody. Somebody also wants clay. Sapling hat. Just a slime on my head. And a sunny day tomorrow, so I'll have to spend all my energy on simply watering all my plants. And it'll be a Friday. So I probably shouldn't spend too much time in the mine then, since I do want to go to the inn. 1,415. 1,260 from cabbages alone. I like that it reminds you for the repeating event, Friday night at the inn. Do it, don't forget. Another bright sunny day tomorrow too. Okay. Let's get our watering can in. So who wanted clay? Clay and what else? Clay for the Chamber of Commerce gal. We gotta find peat to satisfy gardening materials. And now let's start watering. We got level 16 for gardening, so we could possibly... Let's see if there's any better tier 2 skills that would minimize or replenish my energies. He keeps up with the news. He knows what they do here. Tier 2 skills are expensive. Watered crops will occasionally retain their water through the next day. The entire crop will occasionally? Or is it going to be super patchy, so I have to spend more time hunting around for dry spots? Watering a crop will occasionally drop a seed version. Watering plants will get me seed. Tilling soil sometimes drops a piece of stone or wood, and grants a chance that tilling refunds the stamina it uses. That could be nice. They have magic in this game, in this fantasy world. If sprinkler technology is too modern for them, I'm sure that magical watering shouldn't be out of the question. What about weather manipulation? If I can make it rainy every single day, there would have to be a consequence to it. Occasionally bring sunshine to the people. Otherwise they start getting depressed or something. Or it risks a flood. You see this? This means I can't do anything else. If I got 2 fields to water. 53. $47 energy out of 120. Where's the Chamber of Commerce girl? Over there. Red toadstools at the museum is very poisonous. Sometimes red means poison, sometimes delicious. If it's anything like Fly Amanita in the real world, it's toxic in a way if you overdose on it, but if you don't overdose on it, it's really hallucinogenic. If they want to consume it safely, they could do like the Siberian shamans do, and the shaman consumes the mushroom, and then he pees out the filtered toxin, and then everyone else consumes the shaman urine with the toadstool in it, and they get a milder effect of the hallucinogen. Legendary sword out of clay. 50 whole tessera. Got my recipe to learn. Stone lamp. Lamp could be cool. Request for sap. 5 sap. I've only got... I know I have at least 1. I don't like dipping into the shop supplies for personal projects. I request 5 sap for my woodworking. Accept. Just going to accept all these projects, then maybe get around to them someday. 9 days. It's already 19. I'm gonna play it safe. Should I play it safe? Because it's 19 and the season ends on 20. On 28, I mean. So it would be 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28. 9 days. The last day would be the 28th. I think that should be fairly safe. We'll just harvest a bunch of cabbage on the final day of the season. Yeah. That should be fine. Last set of cabbage then? $20 cabbage again, the actual last crop. Broccoli, cheddar soup. At least they don't want me to steal or buy any soup for the heist. What's her face runs interference. Then brings the soup to me, and I deliver the soup to Baylor. $27 to water all these now. Bump, bump, bada-bum. Automatic payment of $30 to Xfinity is processed. Okay, it better have. $10 left. Ugh. Because the cabbages are finally coming in, I'm gonna make so much money. I can buy so many potatoes. But I won't be able to do as much with those potatoes. Oops, what'd I do? Put that back. Where's my axe? Eepy, eepy, sleepy. There, stone lantern by our new god. Farming. Watering a crop drops a seed version sometimes. Tilling soil sometimes drops stone or wood. Watered crops occasionally retain their water. Let's try that. Blue snail! I don't got food for blue snail. I can't eat the cabbage, it's too much money. Blue snail's new snail. You don't go away, snail. Stay right over there. Berries, berries, berries. Don't disappear on me, snail. It's gone! Butterfly. That could be the last bug that I need for spring. If I just go in and out of my house a lot, will that spawn more varieties of things for me? No snail. Like, if I just do this over and over again. Can't be bothered. Okay, let's go. Let's go do our heist! Our Dragon Guard heist! They've been planning this for weeks, literally weeks. Baylor, you don't know what's up. Of course, the first thing we gotta do, talk to Boo. Aww, he actually wants us to sit with them. This is so nice. Feeling needed? I like how March hangs out with the drinking group. We got the card-playing group, the D&D group, and the group here is just for wines. Witch Vine Merlot. 800-year-old vintage. Valen likes that. So, if we don't end up bagging Juniper, Valen is definitely going to appreciate getting their relationship closer. They are straight up flirting. If I go for Valen or Juniper, what I'd be doing is breaking the relationship apart. Count of Thornbrook. Oh, that is a face. Okay, I got a few servers to do the oh ho 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 sent to. More than a few oh ho 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 appreciators around. No! The witch vine! I didn't get a chance to drink any! Oh, look. Okay, who's Buto enough to lick it up off the floor? Valen? We got a +1 to someone. Who we got a +1 on? Oh, I guess hanging out with the group on Friday. We could even talk to and give gifts to the animals to increase their affection. Juniper got 1 up. So that's cool. We can slowly increase our bond with everyone by hanging out once a week. If he wants a taste, he's got to get it off the floor now. Okay, how's the cards looking, you sharks? A truce. They gotta gang up on what's his name to take down Ulrich. Yeah. A regular flush and a royal flush. Okay, how's the cards games going over here? You've come across an ancient Aldarian castle. The architecture rises up before you. Great swooping buttresses that... Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose a king comes out to greet you, but... I zapped the king! Oh, look at that! I got a high roll! Daffodilia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Is it my turn? I was about to get a drink. Snicklefritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that'll fetch a nice of a fake coin in this game of pretend. Bad Brad the Bearded Bard begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. I'll begin with verse 1 of 17. Oh! With his dying breath, the king casts a spell of silence on you, Brad. Cute. Okay, let's go do the heist. Sit on pomegranate. Alright, kids. First I'm lookout, and then I deliver the goods, right? The third meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. And there's a problem. But... no cheese and potatoes on the menu this week. Luke. We have to reconvene next week then. Improvise. Oh no. I'm new in town, I guess we'll find out. At dawn? I'm not gonna be here at dawn. Yeah, he'll be in his room. Just be really quiet. What if he locks his door? Leave this. We don't get to do the heist then. I was so excited to be a participant of the heist. I can go in people's rooms and look around. A lockbox with locking. A sealed crate that smells of oak and rum. Hastily wiped dishes. Hemlock's prize loot, so Hemlock lives up here. And Hemlock takes good care of his hair. Luke's bug nets. Prince Rabbit. And Duke Frog oversee Queen Maple's room. Raina's recipe book. Man, the innkeeper's family takes up over half the rooms in the inn. The innkeeper's family takes half the room in the inn, and the other two are full of permanent occupants. So there's not really any chance for any other passerbys to use the inn. One more bug. Looks like a big butterfly. I could jump down that, come on. I got good femurs. They doubt my femurs. Shards. Recipes. Clothing items, reading glasses, worn sandals. Foods are so expensive. Coffee is only 5 and 5. Spicy corn, 74. Costs 340. Strawberries and cream, 36.36. Canned sardines, 22.22. Fried rice, 174. Is 1,200. See what I mean? You see what I mean? I could buy strawberries for the museum. But I think that won't be necessary. We'll just do it next year. Then tomorrow, for sure. We'll clear out more of the farm. We're getting overgrown here. A large paving stone. What can I do with the large paving stone? I could put it before the altar. Okay, let's go to bed then. Gonna be a bright sunny day tomorrow. For the Saturday market. For some reason, the water is really going through me today. Long-time viewers know I can hold my water pretty well, but right now it's going straight through me. 1440 gold and 40 renown. Look at that, 1440 from cabbages alone. So I'm gonna grab an impromptu early BRB, and then I'll be right back. There we go. Just a quick little deviation. On to the next day. And now that is absolutely going to have to be the last of the cabbages that I put down for this season. It's already the 20th. So, it takes 9 days to grow a cabbage. 28 is the last day. Rain? Rainy. We'll get another lump for our beauty boy. Turnips, just turnips. Yeah, you see, just a couple of things are already wet. That's all it means. I could cook turnips, though. These turnips were given me for free, weren't they? I'll hold on to these turnips for now. If there's no automation for the watering, then I'm going to have to consider downscaling the size of my farm. Especially if opening the mill means animals. Because that's going to be more responsibility in the day than I could do. $51. Let's go talk to folks in town. See what they got for sale. And then we'll do farm clearing again today. The work never ends. Stone table. Request for trout. I'm craving some smoked trout soup, but the fish aren't biting for me. If you can bring me a trout, I'll teach you my recipe. Potato, potato. 20 potato to start with. It takes 6 days. So we'll only do potatoes for a couple of days, really. For a small profit. I could probably squeeze out more than 20. $40 potatoes I think is ridiculous. Let's just do 25. Do 30? We'll do 30 potato. 1,200. Drew Dozy in the foam of the latte. Too cute to drink, aww. Some new drinks, huh? Coconut milk? Coconut milk would give me more than 18 energy. Coconut milk would max me out. Pomegranate. Somebody wants pomegranate. 175. More hairstyles I can't afford. If you like something, don't dither about it. Yeah, Marge, that's why I'm working so hard to give you stuff you like. Hey, Hordian! Cabbage is the second best green veggie. What are we counting for first, Hordian? Because we got spinach is also green and pretty good, broccoli's pretty nice. It's some stiff competition on the greens. Now who wanted that pomegranate juice? Pomegranate juice that was sitting there for... The request is for ages. She's been waiting for so long for pomegranate. Losing only to broccoli. I think for me, hard to say, spinach or broccoli, they're both good. Spinach is so easy to put into everything though. They're both ingredients that I have in my fridge and freezer, because they're kind of cheap and they're good for you. At Costco I get this giant bag of broccoli. That's 4 smaller bags of broccoli inside of it. Each one is good for a whole week or 2 weeks. So it's a month's worth of broccoli I get on the cheap. And the spinach is the same. I get a giant tub that lasts either 2 weeks if I use it sparsely, or 1 week if I use it properly. Man, I just put them both into everything. The spinach, maybe I'll chop up, maybe I won't, and then just toss it on in. The broccoli, with no category. It shouldn't be no category. But Twitch has been weird recently. Yeah, there's no category. I didn't even know you can do that. When I opened up my stream dashboard today, my stream manager, and I clicked the edit stream info button, it actually didn't have most of the fields. It was like truncated and said error, please refresh. I was like, alright, I'll refresh. And when I refreshed, I thought everything was in there, but I guess it must have lost a category. Is a dogagory the opposite of a category? We must know, we must know. What makes something an opposite? Something is an opposite when it is so functionally dissimilar that it is a force that acts in opposition to the thing, right? Hot and cold are in opposition, night and day. So maybe for cats, it's categories and Doradories. The way Onyx fights with our doors so much. Clam chowder. Oh, wait. I came over so I could see about cooking my turnips. Because I got these turnip seeds for free. It's no loss for me. I've got sliced turnip to give me 18 energy. 18 energy is not bad. I could sell a sliced turnip for 40 gold. Or a regular turnip for 40 gold. So, all it does is triple the energy restoration. Okay, let's triple the energy restoration. We got a ton of turnips. On the line of interesting dreams he had, he just woke up from being in the middle of a set for a spin-off Harry Potter movie. Ugh. Where Hogwarts was just ruins. Oh, good. And Harry went there anyway and is trying to learn magic. Speaking of which, Hordian, when I was dating British, and this is before it turned out that J.K. Rowling was a massive piece of shit, my British GF was very, very interested in the Abortion series. Garth Nix, I think, is the author. Basically writing a story about a kind of fantasy version of modern Britain, where basically Scotland is Magic Land. Everything beyond a wall is up in Scotland, and is like the old country or whatever, where certain pacts with the land or whatnot have created a kind of zone of magical influence, where the dead could rise if they go beyond the veil and yada yada yada. And so the main character of the first book had to go from her British boarding school in England up beyond the wall because her dad went missing or dead or whatever, and had to learn how to become the new Aborson. And so I was reading through this, thought, hey, so basically it's English person goes up to Scotland to learn magic. This is basically Harry Potter, but good, right? And she was like, well, don't you dare compare it to Harry Potter, it's better than it. And it really was. And so it's kind of got that aesthetic, Hordian, where the Scottish magic school is a kind of thing in ruins, but better. And 1.7 hours to make this. It really should show you the time before you commit to cooking or crafting then. We got time, it's early. Level up. How many level ups am I getting for this before I click out? I thought it would keep going. Cooking is now at level 5. 5 and over halfway to level 6. Cool. My smithing is at 7. Mining at 6. Combat at 4. Gardening, my farming is at 18. Okay, let's go plant 30 potatoes. And then try to clear out the rest of my farm. $30 whole potatoes. And I promise my farm will be more organized next season. Let's get the shovel. Potatoes. Oops. I thought I bought 30. Was it only 20? In Rune Factory, Tides of Destiny can buy milk at the inn, go to the inn's kitchen, cook it to the hot milk, sell it back for more money than you bought the milk for, and then buy food that restores energy. The energy economy I didn't find too bad in Stardew. It's kind of why I know life Stardew as hard as I did. Is that it was kind of on the easier side, but that was like 2021 or so. 2020, 2021, so it was a little bit later into its life. So I'm sure there was plenty of quality of life that I was taking advantage of. Okay, all the rest of my potatoes. All that to water all of my plants and 30 more potatoes. Starter after bidding could buy salad and just run around with hundreds of salad in my inventory. Infinite energy anyways. I forget what I use in Stardew for energy. But money was coming in hand over fist because I had a good farm going. I arranged my farm, so all I would really have to do was till and plant. And my sprinklers covered the actual day-to-day of the vegetables. So I would just harvest things, plant things, visit my animals, harvest their materials, sometimes buy their hay and load up their silos full of their hay. Then go around, do everything else I had to do, exploring, fishing, mining, fighting. The automation is what made it fun. Because once you get some money in and you get some materials that you can automate, then most of the chore of farming, which is basically watering, the daily watering is the worst. Once you don't have to worry about watering, you can focus on literally every other aspect of the game. You could even date and get married. Sad is the most cost-effective one to buy. There's a reason to get 1 million total earnings on year 1. I do have my Switch right here. So we could take a peek at the Stardew farm. It's just been a while since I've done Switch stuff on stream. I get use of my capture card like once a year now. So let me see. Turn the Switch on. The Switch is on. Switch capture. Where's my game capture HD? Sometimes the audio gets crunchy. Like, that's part of the reason why every time I redo Switch capture after a year of not doing Switch capture, I have to relearn how to actually capture Switch without that. System update. Start the software. I guess we're not getting any music for it. Let's go turn the... Okay, Stardew. So... It has been so long since the last Switch capture that it's not actually fitted for the new dimensions of this... Ooh! Of the stream. Is that as much as I'm getting out of you? Okay, let's put you there then. Stardew. Stardew, if that's your real name. Because I did want to show off my Stardew farm too. So we have a comparison of what kind of Goal I'm going to want to work toward with Fields of Mystria. It's only year 4. I know life this so hard. It was winter of... Oh, but it's winter! It's winter, so I can't really show off my stuff. Because you don't have as much crops in the winter. I basically no life this for 4 straight in-game years and got bored because there was nothing else to do. I mean, there's always doing all the challenge stuff to try to max out the achievements, right? But I haven't really done that. I was just having my own fun. Look at my house, where I did not get perfect, no. I was just having my own fun. The home I built with Emily, divorced her, kept my little baby. My little collections room down here. I thought we divorced. Do we still have her stuff here? Maybe we didn't divorce, and I'm just seeing Sebastian behind her back then. We got a bit of wine being made over here. And our big wine cellar down in the basement. There were so many ways to make money. Upstairs we have our dining room. That's not shit on the table, that's a cake. Bedroom for the little baby. Playroom. As you could see, I had so much fun with this. And then my Cavi Acres. Got our windmill here, some stuff over there. Got my storage things over here and my fermenting biz. And if you wanted to watch TV, you got a little hangout over there. It keeps it really cozy. And like I said, I like to keep things a little bit wild, right? So over there on that part of the farm where the pond is, I got some trees growing just so I could have some wild stuff. We got those little gnome people who could harvest crops for me. And so the iridium sprinkler spread means all I really have to do is once per season or so, I make a big chore of tilling the soil, clearing out the rocks and debris, planting a bunch of stuff. And then all these sprinklers. So much free money from all these sprinklers doing their own thing. And like I decorate there with the snowman, the planters, so every season those change around. Well in the middle. Some more forestry stuff down here, half mushroom, half trees. And then down in this fenced area, in the southeast, I have my fruit trees over here for the season. These are the seasonal fruit trees. And I learned pretty early on that shit grows behind the trees. So if I put some decorative pathways in a pleasing to the eye pattern, I can make it so no weeds grow around the trees. And I could just grow fruit and harvest fruit. And then beyond the fruit, I've got my different kinds of saps. My fowl over here, chickens, ducks. Bunnies. I was starting to raise, I didn't know too much with. And then back up to the top half of the map. Alongside my house, we have all the dinosaurs. My earth shakers are all over here for that dino mayonnaise. Then my larger livestock, the pig, the goats, the cows. Thank you, Hordian. I might have no-lifed it, but I worked really, really hard on it. My aquaculture stuff, some lightning rods up here for the event that it gets stormy out, my mushrooms cave. Even though I fit a lot of stuff in here, I think that I still kept it pretty decent as far as not making it super ugly, with having to cram everything in. It's got utility, but it's also got aesthetic. My bee stuff. Out here we got more wine making. Do I want to see yours? Hordian, of course. My greenhouse. Got it all prepped, but haven't done too much with it. And here in the corner, this in the springtime and such, this is more for flowers and things. This would be surrounded by flowers for Grandpa's shrine. It's a shame that my last save was in winter because, you know, this place is beautiful when spring comes around. How do I sort through my stuff? I forgot that's how. Fishing stuff, because I loved fishing. Is that my life elixir for health? Maybe at this point, energy just isn't a problem. Skills all maxed out. Everyone in love with me. So that's what I was doing then, right? We didn't divorce Emily. But we stopped loving her. Because she was acting a bit more new agey after after we moved in together. And so what I was doing afterwards is seeing Sebastian on the side every single day. Every single day I would hang out with Sebastian, give him presents, take him to the movies. Okay, let's turn the switch capture off. Because, that's all I want to do. Show off Stardew for a bit. And show what my expectations are. What I would hope to someday do with this farm. I have seen that there are farm expansions in the menus. Why does this not want to dock? This no longer cares to dock. There we go. Like I think the carpenter shop was showing the farm expansion stuff, so the option is there. Okay, 6 p.m. now. Pick in Discord? Hordian, that is gorgeous. I'm kind of jealous that the way you have it has given you more crop space. The crop space I have does allow millions of bucks to be made season after season, but I do admire that you do have more crop space there. I like how where my farm is more laid out horizontally, yours feels more vertical with the crops going down the right like that. And the left third, trees coming down this way, building down coming down that way. And you've actually made the effort for some external customization in your buildings. Whereas mine are still mostly the basic reds and whatnot. Those 4 large barns are all wine and preserves and mead. It's good money. That's one thing that Stardew was great about, the way that you could value add your crops and materials. That is a good farm. That is a very productive farm. Though I do like how for mine I was still able to get my productive farm the way I liked it, but also kept the wild spaces because I'm a sucker for that. I'm willing to make the sacrifice to put a bit of woodland here or there if it means I can still do all the rest of the stuff I want. Animal Crossing was the same way when New Horizon came out. That was before Sarangal Whips Jr. became president of Palau and decided he was going to do the basic bitch thing of sell out as much of Palau's environmental legacy as he could while he still has office. I thought, alright, I got my little island in Animal Crossing, I'm gonna base it off Palau. We're gonna base it off the marine protected area. You know, where we have like a part of nature where we don't harvest from. So all the village is gonna be here, and then all this is gonna be wild nature. And it wasn't cramped. It still worked. I had my residential area, commercial administrative area, and then all the rest could be wilderness, and I still had that looking pretty. It's a thing I like, you know. It's the value that I like. Maybe more barns, because you have thousands of fruits and veggies in those chests. Yeah. The sheer accumulation once you get the good farm going. That's why I want to see how much automation I can do in this. At the very least, watering. If I can get some watering done so I don't have to. I was thinking of saving on acorns and pine cones so I could grow some trees every once in a while. But there's enough trees just sprouting all over the farm on their own. I don't think I have to worry about that. I should probably save some of these turnips for mining. All those iridium sprinklers that were made on year 2. Didn't bother going to the desert mine to get more. I didn't mind the desert mine. Since sprinklers meant that the major chore of the farm no longer existed. Because having to water every single day is a major energy and time sink. I had the time to fully explore the mine, the desert mine. I forgot when I unlocked iridium stuff. But you could bet your buns that as soon as I was able, I did. That was a major motivator, trying to get it, where the sprinklers could actually be good, because the basic sprinklers are so bad. It's almost funny how garbage the basic sprinklers are. Like, is it even a square around it? Is it the basic sprinkler, like just a plus sign? Just the 4 squares immediately around it? Yeah. I think I bought the basic sprinklers once and thought, oh my goodness, this is shit. There's no way. As soon as I got the medium tier sprinklers, then we were cooking. And then once we got the iridium, it was over, man. At that point, the farm is just an automatic money-making machine. the little gnome guys that help harvest stuff. I don't even need that, since harvesting, just click the button, get the stuff, click the button, get the stuff. That's more just for bragging rights, you know. For bragging rights, I have little gnome spirit guys that help me with the garden, even though I don't really need them. It's cute seeing them walk around. Okay, 14 energy left. Let's break the big rock. And that's my 0. So I could start tomorrow with a bonus of energy. I think that before summer comes around, I am going to expand these plots by one on either side. Because if my watering can could do 3 squares at a time, then 12 is better than 10. And tomorrow is rainy. Tomorrow is rainy, so I don't need to water my plants. Since I don't need to water my plants, maybe tomorrow we'll do more mining stuff. We got 264 rock, so we could very likely complete that part of repairing the mill. But I think we did 150 wood still. Not to mention all the money. There, presents for the cuties I like the most so far. Axe we don't quite need yet. Maybe I'll do some more schmelting too afterwards. Get the copper axe in maybe. Okay. And tomorrow's nothing. Tomorrow's gonna be the 21st, Luke's birthday. If we we'll find a cool bug in the mines and give it to Luke. That's gonna be our birthday present to him. Potatoes take 6 days, right? So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 23rd. No, the 22nd would be the last day that we plant potatoes then. Tomorrow, then the day after is gonna be it for potatoes. Didn't make a whole lot of money that time. Because we skipped a day on cabbages. We were low for monies one day. I could straight up pick up the cat. Nine cabbages is gonna be so much cash. Okay, mine day. Let's not focus on expanding the farm too much yet. $63 essence to use. What should I get? Watering crops occasionally drops a seed. Tilling refunds stamina. Yeah, let's get that. We'll start with planting more potatoes so we can spend more energy. And then we'll go over. Request for wild berries. 6 wild berries for wild berry scone recipe. There are many ways to use a mystery and wild berry, but in my opinion, there's no finer way than a fresh scone. Bring me some wild berries and let me share you the recipes with you. Okay. 200 stone, 2 copper ingots, and 150 wood. So yeah, we are nowhere close to that yet. Potatum. $10 extra potato, what's a start? Now, where are my cuties? One's in the bathhouse, and the other's at his forge. The dedication of March. But of course he knows that smithing is really hot work, hence himself being hot. It's like when I was doing a lot of running and exercise in the mornings for PT. Running in the daytime is miserable. Running in the cool of the morning is great. Running in the morning in Texas is garbage because even when it's dark and the sun's not up yet, you're sweating through your shirt just standing around waiting. But when it rains, running in the rain is excellent because that is insulation all around you. That is keeping you cool. A present for you, Boo. Affection level to 3, did you see that? He likes us. Purple for strangers, blue for friends. You were really, Hordian? I've been caught in the rain cycling a couple of times, and I love it. I can't get enough of it. If I'm going to be doing physical exertion, let me get wet. Talk to Dozy, I'm going back to sleep. You could see, while March is the man I love in this game, Juniper is very quickly becoming the woman I love. Gothy flower for the gothy babe. Okay, it's still pretty early. We'll plant all these. It won't take too much energy. It won't take too much energy, and the soup of the day tends to give about 20 energy. So I guess we could do some farm stuff before we go down the mine. Like, say, expanding these plots. There's a bug for the birthday boy. Shovel. We'll expand this 2 more over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is Terraria, then that would be a good enough space to keep the crimson from spreading. No! No! My potato! I killed my potato! How did I miss with my shovel so bad? Wait. That's cabbage! That's 180 down the drain. That's 180 in lost income. And it's the 70 for the raw material. That's 250 income lost. Where's birthday boy? They're all in the building over here. I can't believe I killed one of my cabbages. Okay, birthday boy, here you go. He likes bugs. Even an ant will do. Okay, let's go mining now. Now that I killed one of my cabbages. It feels like it's nearly worth redoing the day. How much did it want? 6 or 9? Six wild berries, I got my 6. Just gonna talk to her eventually. Back down to the mines we go. Completely unique from Stardew. Stardew doesn't have you breaking rocks apart to find the ladder. Damn! The rock to the right, that big one takes multiple hits. But if you get the bonus break, then just one does it. The bonus break is absolute. Take another bonus break. No bonus break. Completely unique for mining in Stardew. Get a refresh in here because it gave me the welcome to the chat room message. Gotta make sure the dashboard's not down. Anything unique in you? No, there's nothing unique. Imagine if you could fall down the pits. Shortcut to the lower floors at the expense of life. A little bit of risk reward. Okay, floor 3. We got energy and we got turnip. Maybe this will be the day we make it to level 5. To level 5. Fly like an eagle. Ooh, chest! Oh, cool! Can I take it with me? I can't take it with me. No. Maybe I could if I had a stronger pickaxe. Come on, ladder, where are you? There you are. We got 11 energy to get to level 5 from level 4. Gold chest! It shimmied behind me! The cheater! I was gonna jump it outside of my animation. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. A miner's jumpsuit. Cool. Combat in these farming games really not that fleshed out? Well, they don't have to be. Nobody is expecting a story of season style game to be like Hollow Knight or anything. Imagine if you had to be super hardcore gamer to survive Stardew. People like these as cozy games, you know? It's serviceable, and I think that's perfectly alright. No energy. I at least gotta get to the 5th floor. 5th floor is goal. At least to 5th floor, come on. This is it. This is gonna be further than we've ever gone in this game. Rune Factory at least tries a bit. Tries, but also isn't that stellar. It doesn't gotta be. I'm perfectly fine with basic for these games. Okay, it's 9:50 now. We now have use of the elevator. We can go straight down to 5. Anything else I might want here? Biome-specific ore might break from rocks. Furniture could come up from treasure chests. Treasure floors sometimes appear in the mine. We've already got once per day the first hit is reflected, and the jump attack. Occasional crits. Biome, unique armor, and weapons sometimes drop from treasure chests. Okay, let's get free weapons and armor, and critical hits for double damage. At the end of the day, what matters is it being fun, so yeah, it doesn't need to be Dark Souls or Mountain Blade. Very, very true, Hordian. If it's within the scope of the game, it's fine. Miner's boots we got now. So where's... Everybody is in the bar right now. I was going to get that wild berry scone recipe. Well, let's stop. We got plenty of ore, but it's too late at night to smelt stuff right now. I'm not too worried about the energy because it doesn't cost energy, but it does cost time. I need milk and flour to make this. I can't just shove berries into the oven and expect it to come out as a scone. Pick your poison. A wise man once said, game design is like fixing your microwave, and then your toilet catches on fire. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it works in this apartment, the way it was built and maintained. It's bad enough that turning off my electric razor in the bathroom turns off the power for half the apartment. It's not one of those breaker things where it turns off the power in the bathroom. It turns off the power in half the apartment. It's kind of going a bit out of the way there to make things difficult. It's not particularly old. It's more so that the property management company that was in charge of this place before just sucked that bad. You know what? I don't gotta click, 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 click. We'll just get the whole thing, and it'll put exactly as much as it needs. A flower for one boo, an ore for the other boo. And it's gonna be an obnoxiously bright sunny day tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. And it's also the last day that I'm comfortable planting potatoes and I got no money. We're gonna have more money tomorrow. High cost, low gains. See, it's not property management in the sense they had a lot of people running around to manage us. It was a very hands-off property management company mind. They touted themselves as the first technology-focused property management company, by which they meant that everything is ran through their shitty app. Even when we were doing our inspection of the place, we couldn't just send them photos, be like, this is out of place, this is out of place, this is scratched, this is scuffed, this is broken. They gave us a form with narrow text box that couldn't even fit everything. So we couldn't even say. I had to be very creative in trying to fit all of my complaints, and I still couldn't give them any photos. They basically wanted this to be a you give us money, we'll find ways to find you at fault, and we'll keep your deposit, fuck you, kind of company. And so when they sold to the new property management company, and they were doing their maintenance around the place, they were aghast at all the fucked up stuff around here. So I kind of feel like we have some sympathy there, because they're playing catch-up for how bad and destitute some fairly modern buildings were left. If there was a corner, they were gonna cut it. Oh, we got more maximum energy up. I'm gonna save that for the mines or something. Or for lots of gardening work. I also wasn't paying attention to how much money I made. 1,600 monies. And town ranks at copper now. See, I was spending so much time talking shit about property management companies in general that I didn't realize that we gotta rank up to copper. Suits, we got miner's jumpsuit now. Shoes, we got the miner's boots. They look steel-toed, so I'll take them. It also looks too long for the pants I was wearing, so I'm down to my boxers now. I'm down to shorts. Adventurer's pants. There we go. Adventurer's pants with my boots. Copper Star rank. Guinea, congratulations. Mystria has reached the Copper Star Town rank. This means we've officially earned back our pre-earthquake rank. I believe I speak for the whole town when I say thank you, Guinea. Eland and I bake you a little something to celebrate. Add a line. Strawberry shortcake. Okay, so we got loads and loads of money. Let's start with gardening. My poor cabbage, that empty spot is gonna haunt me now. Well, the rest of you cabbages, you better pay attention then. That cabbage had to die, and it didn't do anything wrong. If you guys mess up, you're next. You better be the best damn cabbages in town. Strawberry shortcake, best cake? And it went straight into my pocket, Hordian. Remember when I was playing Hitman Blood Money and you thought I was a monster for letting that one cake that I was hiding my weapon into fall onto the ground? I'm not sure which is worse. Letting a cake fall onto the ground, or just shoving the entire thing in my pants pocket. You have forgotten about it? It's one of the rare clips I got. The one time somebody clips me, and it's because I committed the crime of dropping cake. Look at how much energy that took. From 130 to 22. 22 energy after watering all this. I don't have the energy for 2 plots of land. I'm an old man now. I spent my youth on Stardew Valley. You got any more of those energy restores? The only clip on your channel was you clipping yourself being wiped out in FF2. Oh no! An hour without saving, Hordian. Suddenly, I see the value in planting a seed will sometimes also water the soil of the targeted tile. Baylor! Oh, I can't talk to him. Subtooth's dragons and drama that Lord Eland is so on about. Okay, it's Monday the 22nd, so this is gonna be the last potato crop. Because 21, 22, 23, 24, 25... No, it's already 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It better be ready on the 28th. $20 potato? You walked in the wrong neighborhood, got busted by werewolves. And Hordian, is this Pixel Remaster? You couldn't use save states, right? You couldn't rewind it back or anything? I've actually got money to buy a couple of fruit trees. GBA emulator. Was an option then. Save state, save time, as Retrograde Tom says. I'll do 30. I'm gonna be stupid. 30 potato. More than I'll ever have energy to plant. Request for a monster horn. Now I love to whittle, but I've been thinking of expanding into other materials. Can I request a monster horn? I don't have that kind of monster horn. This is because I got past 4-5? Yeah. I got past 4-5. And so there's gonna be harder monsters with monster horns. I just haven't seen them yet. Flive is a word of the day, apparently, Hordian. Corn chowder. You know what? I've been taking advantage of her free soup. She could have the pine cone. In the inns lost and found. She didn't like it. It wasn't even a neutral smiley face, yeah, whatever, thanks for the gift. It's, oh. You're giving me your garbage guinea. Do me a favor and don't drown. See, that is a neutral one. She gets a smiley face, but it's not counted among her favorites. But she at least didn't reject it. Now, for the only man I have my eyes on. Now, come back! You know what? We could actually date both him and his brother at the same time. Well, we're studying his work of art, alright. Ingots. Ingots as far as the eye can see. 5 ingots only. Am I gonna get to 15? Level 10? Level 10. And now let's make... We got the pickaxe. Axe we can do. Hoe. He gave us the hoe. Watering can I've got. Fishing rod we can buy. Shovel could be useful, but we're not digging too much, especially now that I'm basically at my limit for how many plants I should plant. Watering can lets me water 3 tiles away. But that costs 3 energy. It's not cheaper on my energy like I was hoping for. Let's get the axe. We have 42 energy for 30 seeds. It's not gonna be enough. We have a blank spot over there for some reason. 22 more to go. That's definitely not enough. At least some are automatically getting watered as promised. And now just 4 more sets of 3. Set of 3. Set of 3. Set of 3. Set of 3. I can't even water them. I got too many to water. It's already 4 p.m. This would be overkill. Cake is 106. That's also overkill. That's so much. Anything here I could eat. Eat the dandelion. Eat the coffee for 5. Eat the sap. Somebody does want sap. Was it 5 sap they wanted? Okay, but I can't be using this. That's too much overkill. I'll just look around for some berries. I'm gonna need a whole lot of berries, though. I can't eat dandelions. What kind of world is this that I can't eat dandelions? Mushroom? Of a type I already got. Water sausages. They call them that, but I can't eat water sausages. We can break this rock apart. I've been so focused on the farm and the mine. $21, when I gotta plant 5 more, and then water them all. Oh, look, it's my little Vivian! Vivian, what are you doing out here? She's hard at work collecting forageables and can't play right now. Cherries! Hold on. Sapphire, but more importantly... Wait. No! Eat these. Cherries. Cherries to bring to the museum tomorrow. Well, that looks pretty new. I haven't been up here before. Can I drink this for energy? Clear water fills a fountain. Drink some, yes. Ooh. How much could I use it? I can only use it once per day then? +1 energy, +1 energy. Doing all this to make sure my potates don't die today. even though it's already practically tomorrow. I have until 2 a.m. to shove a whole bunch of berries in my mouth one by one by one. I gotta water all these. It's not just planting the last 5 potatoes. I gotta focus on watering the ones that I have on the ground already. Let's ignore the last 5 until the watering gets done. Where's my... Just put that away. Okay. And 50, we got plenty and plenty of time. There. And then water the rest. And since I have remaining energy now, let's go chop some shit. Hardwood? Hardwood! That's 2, but I need a lot more than that. And there's the last of my energy. Cool! So, old axe, let's get rid of. Tomorrow's going to be a sunny day. Tilling, let's put away. Axe will put away for now. Watering can I'll hold on to because I'm going to need it tomorrow. I am going to need more storage space. Let's see what quest to finish tomorrow. We could... 2 copper ingots, right. 200 stone we can do. Wood we set to acquire. Peat I haven't got. 5 sap for carpenter old guy. Monster horn we can't do. So sap we can finish. Sap and stone. Okay. And away we go into sleep. I think given the amount of crops I have, that'll be all the planting I'll do for the rest of spring. We have so much money coming in, we'll just rest on those laurels. And by rest on those laurels, I mean rest on those cabbages. All I've sold today is 1 worn axe. Ba-doop. Tuesday the 23rd. Am I going to be able to finish spring by this stream? Sunny again. Fucking sunny days. Somebody invent an ancient sprinkler. That some of these plants now retain their watering to the next day is alright. But it's just a scatter shot of them. It's not saving me a significant amount, you know? An ancient sprinkler is called irrigation. They haven't figured that out in Mystria! I gotta do all the watering myself. I can't extend the water up to the farm. And even if I were to do like in Minecraft and put my farm right against water, it wouldn't be good enough. I gotta do all the watering myself. The soil isn't going to be moist from access to water. That's one thing I like doing in Minecraft. If I play Minecraft, one of the first things I'm doing is making a nice farm with some good irrigation all around it. It's one of the few joys I get out of the game. I've already played it so much around the 2010s, the mid-2010s, that just exploring doesn't really do it for me anymore. But you make me put a good base of operations with some crops, some villagers that I've stolen. You know, making a home with vegetables and water features. That I'll love. It gives an idea of what we can do if we ever make a farming game. You get bored out of your mind in Minecraft, Hordian? It's just too empty for me. I have to either make and improve my base, and that's okay for a while until I get bored, or I have to play with somebody else. It's too empty for me to play it just solo. Empty, I say, when there's been so many updates over the years to add so much cool new stuff. But it's empty to me as a player because it's just me and the whole world, and I'm just roaming till I see something interesting to harvest. Or I dig till I see something to harvest. It's Valheim for you, Hordian. For me, it's Terraria. Terraria, I could have a lot of fun with the solo play. 19 cabbages that sell for 180 each. Terraria's got more of a game that I could appreciate going on with it. Villagers I could interact with and help out. Got my little bases I can make. The world to explore is a little bit more challenging. Slightly short on materials for a project. Can anyone spare some wood and stone? I can pay, of course. 10 wood, 10 stone. Okay, I'll get around to it eventually. Now where's carpenter guys? Not over here. There or there? We got two old men that I keep confusing. I don't see anybody. Turn in request. 5 sap. Yeah, now that he's retired, he's not working himself to the bone day in, day out. He could actually put his mind to use. You're gonna go for a walk with a buddy. Enjoy it, Hordian. Try not to get into too much mischief. She's got chickens on the brain. Have I got this butterfly before? Hummingbird, hawk, moth. Stealing her soup right in front of her. Okay, let's go. What should we do first? Donate to the museum? Let's go donate to the museum, and then I guess we can go down further. Cherry and butterfly. Multi-season insect set complete. New reward. And the last spring crop is a strawberry. I could buy the strawberry. I might as well. That's like what, 320 or so? So what I get? A cosmetic, beekeeper's hat, and this reward? Oil. Cooking oil. Let's go mine. We'll mine until we have nothing left, and then we'll use this, or the cake. To the 5th floor. We're gonna go all the way down. Wrong way. Keep aiming the wrong way with the pickaxe. It's already 2:30, so it could be that the full max is going to be too much. So maybe I'll start with the cake, actually. Unidentified artifacts. Cake would give me how much? Cake would give 106. I could break 100, I think. It's only 4 p.m. after all. That'll give me a reason to go fishing, because fishing is expensive. Energy-wise. Ladder do, where are you? What if it's not even on this? It's not going to be on this side. It's going to be all the way back at the top. Wasting my energy down here. Can't jump across there. But what if I could? No fish. If I can get the ladder, I'll just go straight down. So try to get me the ladder. This is why I really miss bombs. I could spend energy doing this, or I could just blow everything up. Ooh, that's a bug. Gimme. Copper nugget beetle. 7:30 p.m. Okay, there's a couple of fish to catch here. Same boring type, just a loach. Critical from 1 to 1. PM. So it's not massively critical to get to floor... I can't get to floor 10 now anyway. New fish? No, just cave shrimp. I thought it was a mouse, because it's been so long. Well, that's all my energy. Let's go home then. $87 essence. What else could I get? More ore just from rocks? Let's do that. Treasure floors sometimes appear. Furniture don't care about. So let's not muddy up the loot that should be free weapons and armor for me. One singular beetle. Oh, there's also this thing I haven't identified yet. What do your eyes see, Guinea? A miner's slab. Warn of the pitfalls ahead. Just need the miner's backpack or the miner's helmet to complete the upper mines artifact set. I should probably buy another treasure chest. I could probably make one, but it's gonna cost materials I haven't got. A new resident discount. She's already given me. We got 5 free baths we could still use because of the one thing we did for her. Buy 1 bath, get 1 bath. Let's see, what have we got? Mushroom sells for 15. She like the red toadstool? She likes the toadstool. She's a little witchy. Let's see. Lemon. Lemon is 180. But he also sometimes sells strawberries. I'll buy a lemon. And if he's got strawberry, I'll buy a strawberry. Lemon isn't a museum thing. I wasted my money. What tools to put away now? I think I'm all right on tools. $35 for cave shrimp. We'll keep this out, because that's at least an appreciable present. Sell these 2. Alright. 120 wood, so nowhere close. $19 cabbage being sold though, we're gonna make so much bank. Another bright and sunny day tomorrow. It's the last week. 24, straight on down. We could see our summer by the time the stream ends today. 22 items sold for 36 renown. 20 for completed quests, 20 for donations, 76 overnight. And sold items. Sold item summary. 3,420 off 19 cabbages. It would have been 20 cabbages, but I broke one. Right on the edge of getting more money. So I think this time I'll try to push to floor 10 maybe. So let's water all the plants. Wrong way, Guinea. Who told you to go that direction? Down the mines I want to go when I'm already at half my energy. And there's still more water to plant. Maybe for summer, I won't have so ambitious a farm. It kind of feels backwards that I should be trying to expand my farm, except because I have to water every single square myself, and every single square costs an equal amount of energy, even with more efficient water cans. I'm kind of pushed to not want to farm as much as I could. $20 left after all that. I see you smiling at me there, stamina up. Let's see, 69 essence. To greatly improve the activity for you, advise I experiment. Not making weapons anytime soon. Already got all wood crafting. Farming we haven't done yet. Anything here that might have application outside of ranching? When animals eat crops by hand feeding or grazing, they'll drop the currency, shiny beetle. Chickens and cows sometimes produce extra produce. Animals that have been pet and fed for the day receive an extra heart point increase. Hay and grass seeds drop at double the usual amount from cutting grass. Maybe... Hey, Sleepy Shane. Am I in year 2? I have only started playing yesterday, so I am still in spring of year 1. Towards the end of spring of year 1. But it's our second day playing, so we're still very shallow in the progress right now. Cooking recipes sometimes drop. HP and stamina regen buff. Yeah, I'm a little late to the game. The game did catch my eye on Steam browsing around ages ago. But I knew that it was still a bit incomplete. It is early access. And they had a big update, what was it, July or August? So I figured now's a safe enough time to jump in. And I have plenty to do. Cook time reduction. Ingredients. I like the word region there. You just started playing a couple weeks ago. You're currently in summer. Haven't expanded your farm yet. You and me both. The most I've done for farm is clearing out the trees, the rocks, the weeds. Digging a second plot with my shovel. The fences around my farm are still in place. But we're starting to make some pretty good money. So, I don't know if the game has a way to automate the watering aspect, like through sprinklers or irrigation, whatever else. I'm kind of hoping, since it takes so much energy just to keep my crops watered. Request for a shadow flower. Codex Mystria has some very interesting flowers it says are native to the region, including a shadow flower. Like to have one to see how it grows. I've been giving that to our gothy bath lady, but if she wants one for 300 tesserae, alright. Also forgot to check on down here. We got a strawberry today? So I haven't got to grow one myself? No strawberries today. Curry powder. Mushroom brew. Let's get that free 20 energy. Anil's an eel. $39 energy to bring into the mines with my extra pot of stamina here. So I see where March is. Where is... Take it a trip to the Carpenters, which I should do also, since I haven't quite got the means to make my own extra chest yet, and I am running out of space. Starter farm sets. What's this, a shipping bin? I feel like I'm not in the position to need a second shipping bin yet. I don't exactly overfill the first one. Well, 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 if it isn't, oh well. Birdhouse. Campfires, cute. Basic chests. What do I need? Only 30 wood, but I also need a carpentry level of 4. Really? Level 4 just to make a basic chest? I gotta make everything else first. That's pretty cool. Discounted materials inside storage. So I don't even need to bring everything with me to make stuff. That's pretty nice. Well, I got money. How much for... home upgrade? Home upgrade 1. I haven't got the wood or the stone. Farm expansion. Farm expansion would give a little bridge to go over the river. The way? What am I thinking? It's 40,000 to expand the farm. I'm thinking because the lack of sprinklers means that I have to water everything by hand, and that takes a whole butt ton of energy. I probably don't want too many plots of vegetables right now. So maybe I can do vegetable plot up here. A grove of trees. No. What if I just keep my plots over here? We have Dragon Boyfriend, plots of vegetables. We could put... I'm getting ahead of myself, because this is 40,000 tesserae. The way the neighbors were talking, when I finish the mill, they're going to teach me how to do animals. So, we'll probably put animals over here for now. But it feels like we could put animal stuff over here. Plus, that'll also keep them further away from the crops. A little fence here to keep the animals all nice and cozy. And then down here could be a grove of fruit trees when the time comes to plant fruit trees. But I do want to start buying and planting saplings from at least summer onwards. Eventually money's gonna start coming in pretty easily, right? So I could just put starter stuff over here. And then after a while, when I have the money, the refined stone, the hardwood, transfer stuff over this way. Even if it means repurchasing some stuff. Small red barn blueprints. 100 wood and 75 stone. Barn, coop. A kitchen? I could buy my own kitchen. Suitable for cooking levels 0 to 19. Used for making 1 to 2 star dishes. Crafting recipes for rustic cabin, lovely cottage. Do they not have chests for sale? They don't have chests for sale. I gotta start making some sacrifices then. Either in things to keep, or just biting the bullet. And doing a bunch of woodworking, just to level stuff up. I don't see her, though her icon is there. I didn't see her inside. Oh, there you are. Crush number 2, talking about crush number 1. Okay, let's give you a mushroom to put into your witch's brews. We haven't got her to blue level yet. But she's almost there. And March... Still making progress towards his fourth heart. So much fish, but fishing is still so expensive too, energy-wise. You found only one thing she likes so far? I figure that... I started with flowers, thinking maybe she likes flowers. but she wasn't too enthused with most. She enjoyed one flower that I got from the mines, and I thought, oh, okay. So she likes more gothy stuff. She's talking about the darkness and things. If she likes gothy stuff and she likes brewing potions, what about a mushroom? And it turns out she likes that too. He found out about the perfect copper ore. I would have loved to give it to him, but it was the only perfect copper ore I had. I had to give it to the museum first. I don't have perfect copper ore for him, but I got regular copper ore. I bet you... Oh, this is a group conversation? Pan-fried salmon for Valen? Make a note. 2:30 p.m. 59 energy. And a whole one of these. Gonna try to get to level 10. But it's pretty late in the day to try. Maybe too late in the day? I haven't collapsed outside yet. And it starts off with a couple of rock jerks. With staggered animations or staggered attacks. Already making me use one of my reflex for the day. A crit of 1. Just how much defense have you guys got? All these rocks are nice, but I really just want a ladder, please. It's a bug. Do I have that bug yet? Cricket? Mine cricket. Wrong way, Guinea. Face upwards. Ladder? No ladder. If I want to expend all of my energy, and then use this, and not be late home, I should just hit every rock I can, if the name of the game is just energy expenditure. Come on, ladder, where could they possibly be hiding you? Answer is right there. Oh, no juniper present that time? Chest. Ambition to get to floor 10 on pause on account of loot. Ooh! Scrap metal sword. Attack of 6 versus attack of 4. Used to cut grass and to fight if necessary. If I had simply read the description, I would have known that that was a grass-cutting sword, and not waste so much energy trying to shovel out grass and wondering why it wasn't working. Get across that way. It's gonna be a shame if it's one of these up here, where the exit ladder is. Just in case. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. and so much energy to burn. I should have come by here earlier then. Could I not get across there? Could I physically not get across there? Hold the phone. There we go. Had to go the diagonal. But I think it's getting too late at night. Maybe I'll catch some fish to spend the rest of my energy. Fishing gets pretty time expensive also. Cricket. Upper Mines insect is done. Flower? But I haven't got space at home. Well, I guess I do. I got the outside chest. Bluegill. Oh, it turned around. I thought it was done. Don't have my shovel on or my axe on me, otherwise would have gone for that. Who's here? Just more sod. Come on, fish, it's almost midnight. It is midnight. Here, if they're not gonna be quick, then I guess I'll just chop down more stuff at home. Just swap for now. Gotta burn all the energy for one bonus for tomorrow. And it's already 1 a.m. Quickly, Guinea! Everyone knows that for good sleep health, you gotta burn all your energy up right before you sleep. And he honks you already. Get up, Guinea! Another sunny day. 148? What do you need, 150 for the wood? For the, We could finish the mill then. If it's 150. Chop a couple more trees. Smelt enough copper to get 2 copper ore, or 2 copper ingots. And then just pay them money, then done. And then the massive chore of having to water every single plant again. New clothes at the next level. Cherry blossoms. Also got the beekeeper's shirt, didn't realize. Alright. But first, the watering. Got some done potatoes, too. And since this is all the farming I want done for the spring, at least the chore is slowly going to get more bearable as the week goes on. Guinea, how was that going off? How you keep doing that, Guinea? I could move to cancel out of it. New thing learned. To think. If I get deeper into the mines, I could start doing iron. And that'll be what? 5 spaces I can water? Which will cost 5 energy, but at least it'll go by faster. $25th. We're almost coming up on the last of the cabbages. These ones should be ready pretty soon. Already 9:10 a.m. This guy spent his entire morning from the moment he wakes up just going back and forth, running his watering can along. $51 energy remaining afterwards. Whoa! Potatoes. We'll sell you. Sell the rest. Hundreds of hundred. And the old sword, get out. Beekeeper shirt just means the pants and just missing the pants and the clothes now. We have free 20 energy over at the inn. And now that we've opened up a little bit more of the map, we got more energy also at the fountain. Over to the east. Strawberries today. Emerald. I don't have soy sauce in the home, but I got nothing to cook soy sauce with either. Extra 100. Oh, rock! He wants 1 rock. Literally 1 rock. For Mine's Crate chair. Hi, can someone bring me a cool rock? I've been collecting them. I'll give you a nice chair in exchange. I feel like I'm getting the better end of the deal for this one. Oh, they sell chests. I'll just look at the wrong spot then. Basic wooden chest, gimme. Run my ore. Damn, look at them go. Okay, ingot. Got 33 of them. That'll be enough to satisfy the building repair. Did you find a new rock? He's going to very soon. I don't have my pickaxe on me, otherwise I'd grab one for him right now. But while I'm here. $150 wood, 2 copper ingots. I could spot 150 now, I think. Bigger fish. What kind are you? Better be a good moneymaker for me. A pike. Still have the quests for smallmouth bass and trout. But that's all luck. Oh yeah, I also forgot to stop by the inn for the soup. And over to the east for the fountain. I can't find them close by. How about here? Could I... Suddenly wondering if I could crack this open. What stuff's still inside of it, or if I have to empty it out first before moving it. Cabbage, 6 potatoes, a pike. And the pike's only 45. But 9 cabbage, 6 potatoes going out tonight. Now how much? 150 wood they wanted, yeah? I got 148. There. 150 wood now. And 83 essence that I'm not using. The choices I'm given merely represent the desires of my own heart. The desires of my heart want energy to not drain away so quickly, Calderus. You're not actually representing the desires of my heart here. Watering occasionally drops a seed. It's tempting, but I've already got so many things that take so much time to water. I don't know if I want extra seeds. I've got seeds coming out of my ears here. Dive spots. Dig sites of the western ruins. I've been neglecting it. Cooking recipes. I guess I'll hold on to my stuff. Some things are close to leveling up. And the tier 2 is gonna be so expensive. If the tier 2 is already considered so expensive by me, the tier 3 is probably gonna be out of this world. Okay. Wood. Ingots. Stone. Now we just gotta pay the girl. Turn in request. 1,000 of my precious 4,000 tesserae. And the man is a beast. Doesn't even take him a whole hour to do this. Wonderful work, everyone. Who shelled in all the materials, all the money, and then Riot's doing the actual labor? Everyone when it's just us two here. I can make all kinds of new products now. Sure, teach me how to process items. Step 1. Open the milling menu by interacting with the milling station. Step 2. Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Step 3. Ingredients and time required are on the right. Step 4. Select OK to craft. Need somewhere for them to live. Come by the workshop. Coops and barns that cost so much wood and so much stone. Maybe be for the best if I'm going to cut back on how many plants I have at once, because it turns out plants are super intensive on time. Animals could be another source of revenue. I won't have to water every single animal individually. What have we got? Animal feed. Small mouse baths specifically. Hay, water chestnuts, and acorns. For deluxe large animal. Dog treats require trout. Trout or any fish? Does it have to be trout specifically? Because I gotta spend a whole lot of energy fishing stuff up and hope I get a trout. At least this only requires water chestnuts. So if I go by the river to the west, there's a bunch of them that regrow every single day. Ultimate large feed requires seaweed. Butter from milk, cheese from milk. They both cost 90. So if I had a cow, we can get milk and then turn it into cheese for 90. Duck mayonnaise. Now we're getting to Stardew territory. Golden butter. From golden milk. Gold mayonnaise and just regular mayonnaise from chicken eggs. Milled ingredients. Flour from wheat. Rice from rice. Sugar from sugarcane. We can make paper. We got plenty of fiber. Oak sapling. So you don't plant the acorn directly then. You gotta turn it to an oak sapling first. Okay. Pine sapling, grass starter kit. To plant a patch of new grass on your farm useful for grazing animals. So, if we had a fence to keep the animals out of my own crops, we build them a nice big area with a barn, fence it off, then allow the grass to grow wild there, put some grass starters if it turns out the grass is growing fast enough there. I wonder, as I develop the farm, there's probably going to be a bit more paving. One for the aesthetics, have some walkways around, etc., etc. Put some tiling around the trees, the fruit trees when I eventually get those, to keep the weeds from growing up around them. And then crops speak for themselves, or the crops take it up space. So after a while, the available space for weeds and things to grow will diminish, right? Would that mean then that it'll increase the chance for a whole bunch of weeds to grow at once where I want the animals to graze? Or is it more that every tile has a base chance of spawning some weed, or rubble, or detritus. And that's all the stuff. So could do animals, feed animals, milk the animals, and make some butter and cheese. How much for that barn again? Blueprint is 2,000 for a small red barn. And I'll still need 100 wood and 75 whole stone. Chicken's relatively cheaper on cost and material. I'll think about it. I've still got days left. I've still got cabbages being grown. I still left my pickaxe at home. What have we got here? Just picked up a trout with my bare hands. Love when he does that. Didn't mean to throw my axe, I was trying to pet my cat, but I can't pet my cat in the wild. I haven't checked beyond the bridge either. The Deep Woods. East Town Exit. I can't actually leave town! Ah! 5 PM already, so definitely not going into the mines now. Guess we'll just clear out more land, chop some more trees, get some more space going. Get some soup in me first. Potato soup. 75 to work with now. Hunt bugs, Luke. You know that's what you want to do. Okay. Pickaxe hiding away, get back up here. Cherries sell for 45 each. And since I can turn to animal feed, I guess I'll keep a fish rotting in my fruits and vegetables box. Thank you, Vivian. Now you get a... Q, not G. Now you get a pet. $25. Got 271 stone, so stone I'm definitely not short on. Okay, trees, who wants to go next? This feels like a good area for a barn up here. But there's a bit of a this over here, so maybe... I could put the building here. Then just consider all this part for the pasture. That is a lot of rocks hiding up there. I've been neglecting this part of the farm for so long. Bit more hardwood. Little bug I can give to Luke tomorrow. There. I won't cut too much of the grass up in the corner, because if I do get cows, I'll put them up here. Oh, sleepy eepy guinea. Eat the bug! Eat the bug! Okay. Axe go away. Need this for tomorrow. And the rest we'll put aside. Present for March. Juniper is neutral on these flowers, and neutral is better than bad. Another non-rainy day, though. Beekeeper. 23 on gardening. I need to somehow make everything else get higher a whole lot faster so I can start unlocking the tier 2 skills. Could be I just have to go back in the mines. But I gotta water so many plants. Maybe summer I'll start doing more mine stuff. Because I got all these crops that are set to finish off by like the 27th, the 28th. Over 2,000 alone from cabbages and potatoes. Before I go to the next day though, let me give myself one final BRB for the night. I didn't water one. No! I left one on. It's not gonna die right away, is it? I somehow missed one. This little panning over the farm is cute, but it's also a curse now because I could see that one of my plants had not been watered, and now it's too late. It's already been locked in. And it refuses to show me it now. It knows that now that I've seen it, it's only going to make me feel so much worse to see it again. Well, no, there it is. There. No, no. How? First, I break one of my cabbages, and now I've left a plant unwatered by the end of the day. I take a final BRB in shame. Alright, cats have been fed, water's been replenished, and the shame has finally faded away. Advanced. No, I already saw it, it's too late. The shame's back. Friday the 26th. More game night at the inn, and summer is coming to a very quick close now. Another fucking bright sunny day. I also didn't pay attention to how much money. I did show. The cabbage and the potatoes brought forth lots of money, and now more potatoes are ready for the harvest. Just plucking these plants is increasing my 150 out of 140 now. That's right us by 20 each time I quaff one of those potions, isn't it? $18 cabbages. 30 potatoes. 18 cabbages at 180 each, 30 potatoes at 75 each. Gonna be swimming. And more importantly, that's fewer and fewer plants I have to water the rest of spring. I'm definitely going to downgrade the scope of the farm for the summertime. Unless the produce they have on offer for me to grow is that enticing. It's not dead. It's still there. Maybe it simply delays its growth by a day if I don't water it. Until it gets to the point where it dies, maybe? But given I had these final crops timed to finish by the end of the month, it could still be death for it anyway. What if I can just dig a tiny ditch from the river over to about here and have it just seep a little water into my garden? Let's have tea. Guinea, can't thank you enough for your work on the mill. If you got time, come over to my place. I'll put the kettle on, we can talk ranching and raising animals. Hayden. Okay. Story mission, yeah. Quest started, tea with Hayden. He's over off. Well, I guess he is home right now. I figured maybe with it being 10 o'clock, he might have made his way into town. But even if he did, he would have teleported for the sake of, oh, let me get his stuff. I can't steal his stuff. Would have teleported in for the sake of the cutscene. Even Henrietta comes over to join us at the table. That's sweet. Feed them, pet them, call them outside on nice days, just like Stardew. An annual animal festival. Henrietta is going to be jumping farms. Give us a couple of years to get established. Maybe get some automation going, if that's possible in this game. Maybe not. With heart-shaped treats, can pair them to produce rare colors. View the ranching tutorial. Give it to us. Baby animals can be purchased from Hayden's farm once you've built a barn or coop for them to live in. Adult animals will drop produce and can even be bred to unlock new colors at 2 hearts. Make sure to feed and pet your animals once every day to keep them happy. On a little cow. Animals can be fed various ways. Indoor troughs, grazing outside, even hand feeding are options. There's so many automation options in Stardew. That's another thing that made feeding the animals super easy, or raising animals super easy. In that you didn't really have to feed them. All you really had to do, open or close the door, pet them, and milk them, collect egg, whatever else. Because if you just had a big old silo, and you stuffed that thing to the max with hay, you didn't even have to bother with feeding them, it was all automatic. Animals like to be called outside on sunny days, but avoid bringing them out in bad weather. No smiley face from Henrietta. Tea with lemon, renowned grass seeds and hay. But does it give energy? 84 energy for a level 2 tea with lemon. The with lemon is a caveat. And the horse has just trampled over all of his crops. So I guess we can buy the blueprints for one of the coops. We still have loads of energy. We could use it today in clearing out more of the farm. Get more wood that way. No more strawberries. I was too late. Had my chance to buy it, didn't, and now it's gone forever. Quest for a moral mushroom. I would like to source a moral mushroom, as it's known to have anti-inflammatory properties. Please deliver one if possible. For 75. Who wants a bug? Who likes bugs? That was only the smiley face emotion, so he doesn't actually love the grub. He wants better bugs than that. What's the point of pockets if they don't have frogs in them? Dell, this is why women's fashion didn't have pockets for the longest time. Specifically because they can't not keep putting frogs in them. They're into horned beetles. Well, see, there you go. The grub we gave him was a beetle grub. It was gonna grow up into a horned beetle someday. I could buy some trees. It will take 14 days to grow. But it should grow even through the summer, right? I could also buy my strawberry seeds now, so I could plant them day 1 of the summer, or the next year's spring. But I could also do that next spring, day 1 too. I don't have to buy it right now. Harvested every 3 days once it reaches maturity. That's just an investment. Where are they getting those out-of-season pumpkins from? Broccoli cheddar soup, gimme. See, when I don't have an insane, excessive amount of plants, but it's not too bad keeping my energy for the day. Just not bad. Is he tired of getting the same gift every day? Oh, she teases us. Okay, 5,000 schmuckers. Gotta bite the bullet. Small red barn. Small red coop. So the small barn is more than just a smaller building to put fewer animals. It also tells me what type of animals, right? Like, fowl go into coops, smaller animals go into small, and then the bigger ones are going to the large barns. Is that right? 100 wood, 75 stone. I would have preferred saving this money for summer crops. But it's only 35,000, and we still have 2 more days for money to come in. Yeah. $3,500. Oh wait, that's not the blueprint, is it? No, that's just the whole thing. Maybe I need the items on hand to put it down. Requirements to build. That's some blueprint! Almost maxed. Man, I'm not even prepped for animals yet. I got all this stuff going, and I don't really have the feed for them. I should get more fences, too, to keep them out of my crops. Let's go back to chopping. Chopping and swinging. It's also Friday, so I can't miss out on game night at the inn too. How much all do I have? 72 wood. I got all the stone I'll ever need. It's the wood I'm suffering on now. Doing. 5 p.m. Okay, let's just go. I'll finish chopping up wood before 2 a.m. rolls around. See, it's either I have too many crops and thus I waste too much energy, or I don't have enough crops and I have an excess amount of energy. First we gotta see our boo. Damn! It's a thought that counts. She was thinking of all of us when she brought us, so this week's drinks are on him. The man's a peach. He's a total keeper. Well, she brought some very good wine the last time and spilled just about all of it. She would be down. See, what did I say? If we don't snatch Juniper up, Valen is ready to put a ring on it. Valen is the type of girl that Juniper loves. She's got classy tastes, and she's already inviting her over for wine for two. See? And she's receptive to it. I feel like I'd be horning in on this relationship. Blacksmith's choice of beer. Is that the one disadvantage of March, is that he's a beer man? Scribbling notes about his character. Aww. Oh, was the heist still on? Again, Ulrich, before I even get here, the man is on a roll, he can't be stopped. His game face. He's Mr. Innocent. He just acts confused. It's like there's nothing going on behind those eyes. Raya seems pretty taken by his cardsmanship. Four-leaf clover. Oh, we got a couple more friendships. Surely that's not all it was. After your mercurial bout of regicide, you become the villains of the kingdom. According to ancient Aldarian law, you must now be tried in a court of law. I'm familiar with Aldarian law. We have the right to appoint ourselves a defender. Adelie, no! To summon us an attorney and rolled a 1. No, this is good. We're using Chaosium's D100 system. If you roll a 1, that's a special success. That's even better than a critical success. Our attorney is a tree. It's a normal tree, but it's very pretty. You're all found guilty. Shortest campaign ever. Slowly getting more friendships. Now, Dragon Guard heist. Are we actually going to pull off the coup? Fourth and final meeting of the Dragon Guard heist? 'Cause we're grounded! Does this include me too? 'Cause I was in on this heist. Don't tell me they actually tried the, we'll just attack at dawn approach. Give us assorted details. Wait until just before dawn, snuck into Mr. Baylor's room, and he woke up right away. His room is really messy. Is he even an adult? Ouch! Now, who am I to talk to complete the event? Put a request? Oh yeah, wants a rock. He keeps winning at cards and he gets a cool rock. He just carried this chair with him the entire time. Turn in. Request for materials. Was there one of those? Oh yeah, it's been a while since I picked that one up. Well, I guess we're about done here then. Beach events I'll have to worry about now. Okay, seems like everyone's all conversationed out. If the kids are done, I'll just go home. Alright, did our game night. Not expend the rest of my energy. I still need... I've only got 82 wood. 82 is practically nothing. I'm gonna run out of trees on my farm before I get enough. Big fish! Big fish! A proud paddlefish. It's a shame to chop all this down, but it'll grow back eventually. Oh, sleepy eat beginny time. That brings us to 118 only. 118 only. 75 wood and 50 stone for the small red coop. We could do chickens. 100 wood and 75 stone. We could actually put the barn down. Oh, I got 118. So the chicken coop does not in fact fit there. Because the door goes off to the right. I probably do want to put it around here. So I do want to clear that out. We'll put the barn here then. Oh, I thought it was just automatic. That if I had the materials. Okay. 100 wood, 75 stone. Build. Enter a new name. I get to name my barns. I can't stress myself naming the barns, can I? Small Barn West. I could rename the building. I could remove the building too. It comes with its own chests here. 2 free chests. I should probably put our hay here, shouldn't I? It's just a chest after all. It's not a for sale bin. Okay, and then I eat the grass. I can't eat the hay. 3 and 3. Need a little bit more than 3. I'll need 9 energy for the 3 of these, I think. $18 cabbage, 30 potato, and 1 paddlefish. Two more days. Saturday market, then the final day of spring. So we are actually going to at least finish springtime by the end of stream. 5,600 money is 117 renown. Sold items 59 gives 57 renown, so it's almost a 1-1 for item to renown. 3,240 from cabbages, 2,250 potato. But it definitely does feel more worthwhile doing the a few crops that take longer to grow for bigger profit than the many crops that sell for less. Not just because it's more cash effective, but also just the energy expenditure in trying to water everything every single day. I need to find a better way because that cannot persist forever. First, let's clear these out so I can put the chicken coop down. No? Oh. Okay, how about now? Yeah? Now you're happy with it? I had to kill one of my cabbages. Only 19 instead of 20, but this is gonna be the final cabbage tomorrow. Final potatoes, final cabbages. I just keep missing on just watering my own plants. Thank goodness that doesn't expend any energy, but still, that's kind of embarrassing. That's not even... well... okay. So let's go check out the market. Maybe there's going to be a strawberry today that I could sell. Or not sell, that I could get to the museum. So I don't have to wait until next year to finish off the spring produce. No strawbs, we got one more day. Ladybug we've got already. Since we do have loads and loads of cash at least, we could see if there's anything worthwhile for hairstyles or something else cosmetic. Wavy, rugged, maybe? It does cost 500, but I'm gonna be in the money after tomorrow. Let's see how this looks. Hat will take off. Wavy, rugged, was it? That's not too bad, I could wear that. The farming is still hard work, so we're gonna need a hat. It even looks good with the hat. Doesn't look like it's got ears behind it. More tea with lemon. 400 for the extra 84. It could be worthwhile. $400 versus 175 is much more energy. Espresso doesn't actually give that much, but gives a boot up icon. Coconut milk is severely undervalued. But you know what? That's fine. If Mysteria hasn't turned it into the abhorrent superfood status, and so they're all sleeping on it, and it's gonna be super cheap, then I could afford my actual lifeblood. $320 for 86. 84, 86. Hot chocolate is actually cheaper. $320 for 86 energy on the go. $46 for 22. That's half for not being all that much cheaper. $120. Spicy cheddar biscuit. Hot chocolate requires a level 2 kitchen and level 20 cooking. Tea with lemon is a level 1, level 16, but probably requires lemons. Go figure. I haven't got pomegranates. Latte is possibly just milk and coffee, maybe? I'm trying to think of, like, even if 28 isn't a whole lot, it makes it not very good to buy, but if I could make it easily. Green tea, cheddar biscuits, jasmine tea, mocha. Clearly, I have to work on my cooking. I can't afford cosmetics anymore. I got my new hair, that's plenty. Cobweb rights. Alright, so let's get... We'll get the extra energy. And then go... Clear more? No cherries in stock. Master Guinea, hop, hop, hop until you fly back home. I like the different sounds. That walking or hopping on wood sounds different than dirt. As it should. So stone, definitely have enough of. $50 stone. But wood is forever too far behind. Thought that was loose wood. This has me worried, the way the wet dirt is only on the upper half of the cabbage. I know it's watered, but it has me nervous. It's 20 whole cabbage to finish growing tomorrow after all. That's an investment I do want returns on. $60 wood. Okay, now let's see what I can do about animals. Coop West. And I could always rename it if basic is too basic. Say a small coop and a small barn. And 7,000 coin burning a hole in my pocket. Adoption, daycare. So I could put cows in there or chickens. Okay, so cows aren't too small for the small, aren't too big for the small barn then. Spotted. They cost 2,000 each. Gold chickens, fall, spring, summer, winter chickens. This is gonna be pricey, but with all the cabbages we got coming in, it should be alright. Let's get a brown and black cow. I could name it. I could decide the gender that I want and then name it. Well, who wants to name some cows then? The brown ones kind of remind me of the woolly Highland cows. I don't have any good cow names at the top of my head. So let's say that I just go through a bit until I find one that's interesting. Pants, socks, Pip, Mango, Chip, Tacky, Loaf, Calvin, Bo. Bo sounds like a cute name. We'll make you Bo. And Susie, Toro, Chappie, Lemon. Lemon would be cute if it was a more lemony colored cow. Juno, Ellie, Mika, Leaf, Bean, Leslie, Cricket, Susie, Tooks, Aurora. Ellie's actually kind of cute for a cow, for whatever reason. Let's make it an Ellie. And now chickens. Doesn't matter which ones. We'll go with the brown chicken. Now chickens. Folks, we all know how chickens work in real life. But in-game, do roosters lay eggs? They're only 1,000 each. I don't have to worry about raising chickens, right? Pepper's a cute name for a chick. We'll make it Pepper. Cricket, Piper, Aaron, Juno, Alzi, Shrimp, Luna, Charlotte, Chappie, Leslie, Charlotte, Kuma, Mika. So I guess the names are separated since they don't seem to have much overlap between the gendered lists. Dixie, Juno, Poppy, Little Chicken Poppy. That took so much of my muns! I'll start with 2 and 2. I got a lot of money coming in. Rubs her beak against my leg. It seems she likes you. Could I give her... I don't have any... I got acorn. Can I give her acorn? She's uninterested. Well, maybe she could peck at it. Okay, chickies. Come on out. A ding-a-ding-a-doo. A ding-a-ding-a-doo. Okay, keep off my cabbages, though. Keep off my cabbages! Okay, let's go to more grass. They have me nervous. Oh, I picked it up. My bad. They like being picked up, though. Okay, animals, now it's getting dark. Ring-a-ding-a-doo. Eepy, eepy, sleepy boy. Intellectually, I know that this is too wide. It just looks narrower because it's only got half the shadow, half the sprite of the cabbage. So let's see. We got 28 hay only to feed large animals. Grass seed, basic feed for small animals. Was that automatic? Because I didn't put some hay in there before. If I just put hay in there, do they manage their own hay business? They're having a little sleep. Okay, final day of the spring coming up. Wait, hold on. Moral? Moral? And somebody does want moral. Who was it? Trout hay bale. Moral mushroom. For Valen. Okay, that'll be tomorrow's task then. Final day of spring! And it's only roughly 6.5 hours of stream. This will be our last chance of buying a strawberry while it's still springtime. 3,420 from cabbage, 750 from potato. Those bins do indeed count as the selling bins. It just said chest. When you open it up, it just says chest. I had no intention of selling all my grass seeds and hay. Final day. Well, I guess those few were late to the watering party. And I guess if they're late to the watering party that they can't graduate at the same time, but they're only potato. Only down 3 potato that I somehow managed to miss watering a couple of days. Because 20 at 180 and 27 at 35 is going to be all I'm going to need. They still got the food I put down from last night, so they'll be fine for a while. Where'd the other one get to? I had a second chicken. Chicken? Oh, there you are. Don't you go too far away from your friend. So they're sneaking into my barn at night to take things out of the box. Next project. Guinea, now that Mystery has its basic necessities met, I'd like to pivot our focus to a real morale booster for the town. Would you meet Elin and me in front of the manor house? Adeline. Beautification project. So ranching, now that we have animals. Hay and grass seed. Drop at double the usual amount from cutting grass. Yes, please. Now that I sold all of mine. Sure. What else have we got? Barnyard bounty. Sometimes drop extra produce. I'll take a freebie. When they eat crops, they'll drop the currency shiny beads. I don't want them to eat my crops. My crops is my money. Cooking is currently level 5. How did I do that? I wasn't even trying to raise my cooking. Have I ever cooked? Right, the turnips. The turnips got me level 5. So bushes make fiber. You guys... Give me more grass! Give me more hay! Strawberry. Final strawberry for the season. Little something for the museum. Request for a lemon. Got it in storage, don't I? I was planning to make some tea with lemon, but I'm short on lemons. If you have an extra one, could you bring it to me? I'll teach you my recipe. So all the better then that I didn't buy the tea with lemon recipe. I figure because it requires lemon, there's not really any point in me buying it now, because it's not going to be lemons next season. Ranger's jacket. Okay, we can get a small upgrade. Gone from adventurer from the capital to farmer. Robes and coats. What Power Ranger do I want to be? Let's be green. But the hat doesn't fit too much now, does it? And who wanted the moral? Moral was for... Daka's not in. She is... They got their regular head sprites here. Then they got their even smaller squish sprite. I think she's taking a bath. $75 Tessera. Speaking of up and moving, Dozy. What's Mabu talking about here? Time to tear the sleeves off another old shirt. Basically, my boyfriend in a nutshell, but every new shirt. Like every time we go to a concert and we pick up a new tour shirt, or it's just a cool shirt that we pick up at the store. First thing he does, cuts the sleeves off, and he likes to cut his sleeves off all the way down to the waist almost. And that mortal enemy kind of way. No, Ryas. You're trying to keep him to yourself. That's what's going on here. Is that going to open up new areas? There's a few places. There's some stairs to the west that are apparently too dangerous to traverse for an experienced adventurer from the Adventurers Guild in the capital. Hordian, welcome back. It seems like a lot of work for 3 people, which is why it's only going to be 1. Everyone's so busy. And I'm not! I gotta juggle like 5 different jobs with my farm and doing things for everybody else in town. I'm farmer, miner, fisherman, rancher now, regular errand boy. Your mom bought you a tiara, really, Hordian? That's sweet. The cracks in the ground gotta go. Potholes to fill back in. Nothing fixes the cobblestones quite like picking at it with a pickaxe. Your hair is too short to make a ponytail and too long that it's bothering you. Ah, so tiara like a headband. That's sweet of her. Why don't you two join us? Why not? She's actually willing. That's how you know it's a fantasy. Who on earth looks at Guinea working outside and thinks, hey, let me help you out? That was such a pain back in the army. Like, it's already bullshit work we gotta do to do all the outside stuff, beautifying the grounds and all that, sweeping the roads, and then someone's all like, oh man, it's really hot, am I glad I'm not out there? Dude, you're the same battalion, get your ass out here! Not long enough where the hairband traps it. Even if you got, like, one of those, like, 80s workout elastic headbands you put over your head like this to keep the hair and sweat out of your face. Or if you had, like, a bandana that you wrap around your head. And they always pick 1 or 2 people as, oh, that's a thing. That's the thing, that's why I get pissed off, Hordian, is that they're supposed to be out there working with me, and instead they're making jokes about, oh man, it looks like it's so hot out there. Yeah, so it'd be going by a lot faster if you weren't just making jokes. Whatever your name was. Fix the steps of the summit. How much is there to do in the summit? Is that where our dragon god is going to manifest? This really is a fantasy. So it's not just the 3 of us who are doing this task around town because that's our job. But then random friends join in, random old people join in. You never actually join, and listing is mandatory, but you don't wanna. And there's always more people wanting to join than spots available. Sounds like then you could slip on right by Hordian. If there's always more people signing up than there is space, then you don't want to be in anyway. Who is to say? You're just waiting for a spot to open up. And everything keeps on being busy with all the fresh faces joining in. You had long hair and was fat, and so nothing changed. You've been going to the gym now, Hordian. You've been going to the gym for a while. A soldier stopped by your side and was like, "Hey, you like heavy metal. Really, Hordian? It was that long." Lemon tree! There was a lemon tree on the hill the whole time. Said he also had long hair before joining the army. A lot of people did. I had my hair pretty much like this, just a little bit longer, a little bit poofier. A lot of people, before they got to basic, they went ahead and got their hair cut, which I thought was pointless, because you're gonna cut your hair at basic anyway, right? So why would I spend money for a haircut, and then enlist and go to basic training, and they just shave off whatever haircut I had anyway, because everyone gets the same shaved off at basic. And so I showed up, and everyone's like constantly staring at me because everybody else got their trim little haircuts stupidly, because they were gonna get all shaved off again anyway, like I just said. It kind of felt like being put on the spot, that nobody was accustomed to seeing, like, I wouldn't say super long hair, but hair like this in uniform right before we do the haircut. But if they're gonna cut it off anyway, why would I pay money if they're gonna do it for free? See, I did it backwards for Hordian. One, I wasn't anywhere near fit maturely for college when I was like 18, whatever. Coming off of a rough childhood and a rough teen year. You know, I was in no place for that. But instead of paying money to do classes to go to university when I wasn't emotionally ready, what I did instead was build up my emotional maturation progress in the military, and then afterwards, one of the benefits is that now that I was ready for college, they paid for everything, man. They paid for the classes, they gave me a book stipend, and based on where I live, they give me a little bit of a housing allowance, which California is like a pretty damn good housing allowance, especially if you're going back home for college. And so, they gave me all that housing allowance on top of paying for my college when I was staying at home, so that was money in my pocket, that was untaxed money in the bank. When you cut your hair, you were actually going to sell it, but the lady didn't have the money on hand, gave you a piece of paper with how much she was going to pay you. But you lost the pay. Oh, Hordy, you lost the IOU for your hair. Ah, well. At least someone got their hands on it, I'm sure. Just put out a request, she says. As if anybody else is doing requests. I'm the only one doing requests in this town. Nina. triple lemons! There was lemons right above the entire time. How could I have not known? And another source of energy restoration. That is nice. Let's go check out the top of the hill real quick. There's a summit with nothing on it. Too high to jump off of. I'm sure he could make it. Okay, final fruit for the season. I don't need it. I could always wait for next year. But I figure, if I clear this, and we get the boots done, then in time for the summer crops, summer flowers, summer forage, we could just go through the next group of rewards. Beekeeper boots. Farmer boots. Latte. Milk and coffee. So I do need coffee to make a latte. Thanks a latte for nothing game. Wait a minute. This rock looks pretty big, right? If I know my Zelda games, there is no stairway down inside there. What? Okay, but there's plenty of time of the day. And I just want more hay. There's a lot of hay grass that grows over by the river. But while I have a lemon, who wanted the lemon? She did. And where is she, meow? All the way up there? That's kind of suspicious. What new project have you got going on for me here? Standing all the way in the corner of the map, with a few other people. Could I get in here to turn in request? Lemon. The tea with lemon recipe. What is that? Tea leaf, sugar, and lemon. Two of which I don't know about. And one of which is probably going to disappear once the season is up. Hey now, where's all my long grass? I gotta feed my animals. It's the best animal feed I got. Couple of grass seeds. I need more than that. That feels easier than trying to cut the combo way. Water swim too slow. It wasn't a lot, but it's more than zero now. More grass seeds. I just have to put a little bit of time into there. Turnfish, come on, there you go. Pike. Not gonna get the fish that they actually want for their requests. Chest. I got treasure. Is there treasure in the treasure box? Waterlogged sugar. Okay, food stuff we'll put away. More lemons. That should come with me. 176 and only 28 wood. Wood is gonna take forever to keep a hold of. What if these guys also eat the bushes or just the grass? I'm going to assume just the grass. Glass out of a rock. You know, I always thought that glass came from sand being melted down and processed. Turns out all I gotta do is just break rocks. Okay, I can't see what I'm hitting here. Gotta break these in front first. He can't see what's directly in front of him because of the perspective. Doing. Waste all the energy I've got before tomorrow. Would be nice to get more hardwood out of it. All that energy spent and I only get 59 wood. 60 wood. One final energy. Phew. Like for 45. And the rest I guess I'll keep. Six and 6 for grass seeds and hay now. I had like 20 and 30 of those, and now it's so few. Granted, the interface is a little different. It does say ship item on G, so I guess there is that. Store item, ship item, but it still says open chest, closed chest, so you know. I would assume it's just a chest for storage. Why they would have two, I don't know. Maybe they want to be fancy with the decorating. Why would I have multiple of these chests on the same farm in the first place? And then tomorrow is going to be springtime. Or summertime, I mean. A bright, sunny summer day ahead of us. First day of summer is going to be a scorcher. I don't quite like that. It doesn't connect there. Okay, I better see in a future patch note that fences at the edge of your farm connect to the fences at the edge of your farm. I care about my aesthetic, alright? Oh, almost 2 o'clock. Almost 2 o'clock. No! No! I was right inside! I got inside my door! At least in Stardew. At least in Stardew, if you get inside, you're good. You could hobble on over to your bed. $5,600 earned. More clothes unlocked. Didn't quite make it far enough for the money. First day of summer and save. Save complete. Less energy, less health, and it's 10 a.m. Starting off summer with our strong foot forward, aren't we? That's okay. Today we'll focus on just doing farm stuff. We'll get the animals out. We'll go into town and find some good seeds to get started with. We'll go to the bar and get some more free soup into us. And then we'll spend the day just planting some seed. Planting some seed, watering some seeds. Or at the very least, that's where we'll pick off tomorrow because, oh my goodness, almost 7.5 hours to finally make it to the summer. And I see that there is just about nobody online right now. Everybody who I wanted to raid has already gone offline. So I guess we just call it here. We've made it to through the spring. We got a whole lot of money. But you know how it gets when it gets to the hotter months. I'm built to appreciate the cold, having grown up in the tropics enough as it is. And so the summer starts. I oversleep. I lose my stamina. I lose my health. That's simply being true to character. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll continue more of this game tomorrow. And because we started the summer with so much cash and some good investment into our farm, even with the oversleeping and the lack of energy today, we should still have a pretty good run of the summer. You know, we got a bit more to start with. So look forward to that. Since nobody I want to rate is online, we'll just end the stream here, guys. Thank you all for hanging. You enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll catch you all later. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's also the 3rd, isn't it? We're not afraid of Silk Song here. The rest of the world might be going off about bug souls. But nah, we know what's really important. Farming and cute boys. And that's gonna be tomorrow's itinerary. Look forward to it.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く